Alright, we are live. Hello, we are here. I might sound a little bit different, just because I'm no longer using the voice changer, because maybe it's a little annoying to the YouTube audience. Anyways. Let's get Skyrim up and running. I've made a NPC patch for 3D NPCs so that they are proper. I had to make a conflict resolution patch. And yeah. Been working on patching more armor stuff. Currently working on 3D NPC. But, welcome in, Kitty. Hello. Again, I should sound back to normal because I think maybe the YouTube audience is a little, annoyed by the voice changer. So I'm going back to the normal voice. You'll just have to pretend again that I'm Remy. Kayfabe back on. Anyways, I got the conflict resolution patch for 3D NPCs so that they can have their regular looks, but also use the various patches that I'm already using. You know, I'm pretty deep into modding. I am making patches for patches for patches. So the hooks are in. Sooner or later, I'm gonna learn how to use the creation kit, and then maybe I'll learn how to use Papyrus, and code and do all that for modding. Having said that, I have only a very few mod ideas, and one I had for tempering was like, oh, I'll make it so that instead of needing, like, ingots for tempering armor and weapons, that you would need a toolkit to temper armor, and then that would use up the toolkit to when you temper your armor, and then, oh, instead of needing an ingot, you need oils to temper your weapon. And then, guess what? Either I found the mod, or the mod released short after I came up with that idea. I'm not saying I influenced that at all. I'm just saying it's a coincidence. Somebody released a mod called, I think it's Polish something. And either that or it's just called Polish. It's where you use oils to temper your armor and weapons. And it's like, well, holy shit. I don't have to make this mod now. Somebody did it already. Alright, don't tempt Todd with a good time in the CK. I hear many bad things about the special edition CK. There obviously is, like, the CK fixes mod. Also, we're gonna jump back into the game here. But it's certainly an experience, yeah. And really, the only thing I would need to jump into the creation kit... I still haven't disabled Sapphire Castle, by the way. I just haven't thought of it. The only thing I'd really go into the CK for is, like, construction. Like, I wouldn't go in there for anything else. I would just... The only thing I would go in there is for landscapes and forts and all that. One thing that is both cool in Skyrim, because it shows that the land is ancient and has much heritage and history, but also is like, why the fuck haven't they fixed... The people of Skyrim fixed some of this stuff? Like, why haven't the farmers around Whiterun have commissioned the the Jarl to be like, hey, fix up these ruins that are like clogging up our farms. Specifically the eastern side of Whiterun. Watching Charmed attempt to create patches in it was very entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, all Charm did was sell edits. There's so much wrong with it, like the FOV being locked to a nice puke-tastic 20. Nice. So we came to Golden Rock at the very end of the stream last night at 5 hours in. And, we, you know, we came inside here to clear the rest of it out. And there was no giants in here. They were all outside. All 2 of them. And we killed them. Or should I say my companions killed them. I certainly did quite a bit more than normal. I hit some giants with oil pots. I shot them with my crossbow. I used up my scrolls. I did quite a lot, but it wasn't enough on my own. And somehow my followers managed to kill the Elder Giant when I was still struggling against the regular giant. There were countless situations where he wanted to select a tree to hide it, but the camera was actually inside another tree, or a house, or a mountain, and there was no way to tell. And that's another thing I would jump into the CK for, is if I'm adding mods like Dark Forest of Skyrim and Tactical of All Time Towers. Tactical of All Time has this walkway, this like bridge walkway, where a tree from Dark Forest of Skyrim is growing right underneath it. So it goes right through the bridge. Basically the only thing I would go into the CK for is to remove that tree, or at least move it off to the side. Like, there's been plenty of instances of trees just being in the way. Not a lot, and not, like, severely in the way. Just with Dark Forest of Skyrim, it's like, oh, there's a tree growing here right through a wall. You can do those edits in Xedit with a lot less suffering. I can. Does each tree have its own ID or something? Okay. Well, you just answered my question. Grab the tree ID and set it to disabled in a plugin. Here I thought it was just the same tree ID, but just copied and pasted. I mean, obviously not every tree is the same, but like, I thought it would just be like a set of trees under one category. Which I guess the way it would make sense is each tree has its own ID, but they still follow this sort of set of, like, it's this kind of tree from this kind of area, right? Is that right? Works the same as anything else, base ID and ref ID. Got it. There's a shitload of stuff in this game. People, even Skyrim fans will harp on Skyrim, but there's a lot that goes on in this game. It's really impressive. Alright, I'm gonna put on my fur cloak again, because I don't like that it's clipping into my armor. The fur cloak at least doesn't clip, or not visually. Sure, it clips into my backpack, but can't really avoid that. But no, I'm working on patching 3D NPC weapons. I finished patching 3D NPC armors. I disabled the armor plugin that I created because I didn't necessarily want to add a ton of new plugins into this load order. And I just housed the 3D NPC patch. Not the NPC patch, the armor and weapon patch is what I'm talking about. The 3D NPC armor and weapon patch I just housed into my armor overhaul folder. So the plugin is still there, but I just have it disabled, so. Because I don't want to add, like, a ton of mods mid-run, because, like, it's probably okay to add, like, a couple things that are lightweight in the middle of a playthrough, but you don't want to go crazy. Like, that's why you set it all up beforehand. And you, of course, being me. That's why I need to do that for a new run and not necessarily do it for the current one. Okay, so Golden Rock, finished. Let's go turn in the bounty. My followers should all be with me. You can move them and X edit too, but it's kind of a pain since you have no visual representation. Exactly. Preferably, I would just move it off to the side. But if there's not a good spot for it, I would just disable it. Unless you have the game open and manually get pose, set pose for XYZ till it's right, then copy it into X edit. Right. I think it might just be a little bit more intuitive. Maybe not easier, but a little more intuitive to do it in the CK. Which is saying a lot, because from what I've heard, the CK is not very intuitive. But then again, that's kind of all game engines when you're on the developer end. Like, they're not meant to be intuitive, they're meant to be very complicated. Just that the CK itself is pretty special. Among developer kits, it's one of the more cumbersome. Unless you have the game open and okay, I read that already. I read that already. I just looked back at chat, thinking it moved. My warmth rating is actually pretty decent, which is also why Frostfall is not nearly as bad as what people make it out to be. Yeah, my LODs are gross. You just saw that stuff pop in. Like, as long as you're not literally in Windhelm at the start of the game, and I've done that before, then you should be fine with Frostfall. Just play for like a couple days and make sure to spend your perk points on increasing your warmth rating with the Frostfall endurance skill. And like, I'm level 15 and my character's just fine right now, when at level 1 she was struggling to stay warm in conditions like this in this area. Now she's fine. She's just drenched. Or will be soon. It's awful. Charmed had asked for help from Tazen to figure out how to change the speed at which objects rotate. That's kind of why whenever I get into the CK, I'm definitely going to watch a tutorial. And it's mostly why I've stuck to Xedit. Because Xedit is a little easier to learn. It's still a bit complicated, but it's more data than it is actual, like, creative creation in the artsy way. It's more scientific. Having said that, I've gotten plenty creative in Xedit. Soon, I will have custom patches for every armor and every weapon. Not a patch for every, like, one patch for one armor, but I mean, like, every single mod that adds armor and weapons will get patched. Which also means whenever I add a weapon and armor, that's gonna have to get patched. And I'm honestly considering keeping the Le Sentiment Du Fur animations mod for when I do the Lawbringer run. Granted, there won't be a difference between battle axes and halberds. Granted, I'm not using animated armory with it either, because there's plenty in that won't be compatible with Le Sentiment Du Fur. But I'm looking at the battle axe animations for Le Sentiment Du Fur, and I'm like, this incorporates thrusts. Me want use for halberd pointy stick. Because I can just replace, and I have, a lot of the battle axes from the game with polearms. And some of them are still battle axes, because I want that variety. I want there to be actual battle axes and actual polearms. But, yeah, I want to do it. Let's see here. Still wonder how much of the CK is identical to the full editor Bethesda used to make Skyrim. Right, because the creation kit is just for, it's the developer kit specifically for the community. It's not the actual full-on dev kit. And another thing that is unbelievably shit about the CK is you can't run the game within it. Okay. Something any other game engine editor can do. Right. Oh, yeah, like Unreal Engine, because I remember that from college. because there would be like two different this is like Unreal Engine, I think. I think I don't know when Unreal Engine 4 released, actually. Either way, we were in the Unreal Engine, and there was a mode where you were like basically developing, and then I think there was a hotkey for a mode where you would just assume a player, I forget the actual term, but it's like for the player icon and the camera. Granted, you have to have that in the engine in your scene, but like you could just, I think it was just a hotkey, either that or it was some sort of button you had to click in the engine to tell it to play, so that way you could actually play through your stuff and test it as you were in the engine. Right? Am I remembering that correctly?
I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you have there.
I used to think
That's
so,
how it tends to go? Yeah, I thought as much.
See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too. Because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give me the staff to me. Give the staff to me before you end up, like, resurrecting something and it hurts somebody.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Your prerogative. You gotta make the edit, save it, pray it's saved, load Skyrim, go to the location, and check if it worked. That is incredibly cumbersome. It's almost like the creation engine is old and obtuse and needs to be updated. Granted, I don't want a new engine. I don't want the Bethesda RPGs to lose their charm that makes them uniquely a Bethesda RPG. Granted, the jank is there, but I kind of want the jank, if you know what I mean. Speaking of game engines, attempted to save up for Metro Exodus, they released the full SDK for the game, including cutscene tools. Interesting. Oh, right, they did do that, didn't they? I read about that somewhere, probably on some Discord somewhere. No, it's really cool when developers release their dev kits. You know, we're talking about Yep. Are you saying that because I have an illusion skill of a certain level? Okay, well, so much for that. Let's get him. Oh, okay.
That's it. On to the next battle.
What leveled up? Did anyone see what skill leveled me up?
I've never been more ready.
Did you see that, Kitty? What skill I leveled up in? Really curious what people will make with all that power. Yeah. Anyways, as I was saying before, I've been so rudely interrupted by the bandits. Didn't see it. I think it said it was something ED. All I saw was ED, so it's probably one-handed. Even though I didn't even hit anything. We want... Where is fear? Let's try fear. Not enough magicka. Let's not stand in the way. Well, so much for that. They're gonna rush in and get her.
Your kind has no place here.
Nice, I killed her myself. Anyways, as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by the bandits, you know how people say mod authors? Myself, I've said this as much. Mod authors should make their mods open source. Healing Touch. We'll sell it. Not really a bard kind of spell. more games should be, more devs should release their dev kits, which, you know, maybe not indie studios, because that's going to be like, that's harder for them to do. They don't have as much pull. They don't have all the resources necessary. But a ton of AAA companies should release dev kits. And a ton more AAA companies should allow for modding. So that way, if you want to mod a game, you don't have to run Cheat Engine in order to do it. You just load up the kit, make some mods, and then... And hey, maybe if more developers release more mod kits, maybe they can release first-party mod organizers. Take the Frost Miriam. I'm going to take these leeks and the garlic. I mean, most indie studios are going to be running Unreal or Unity, yeah. I mean, I've heard of Godot as well. This is why I don't like smooth cam, by the way. Because I look at something, and then the camera moves. And then I'm not looking at it anymore. Looking at it, I'm looking at it, and then the camera moves, and then suddenly I'm not looking at the thing I was looking at. I do not like smooth cam. I don't see how people can like it. There's nothing wrong with a vanilla camera. At least it doesn't move on me. Gotta get better third-person selection. Well, that's just it. I would be using it, but both Carl and myself have had issues with it for some reason. Also, we need to look at Zora real quick. Hey, she's properly patched. Hooray! Because she's using the, I'm using the 3D NPC visual overhaul, and she had to be patched. Wasn't it only a very specific version of better third-person selection? I don't know. I rather like the mod, but if it's going to break my game, I'm not going to use it. I might ask around for it again. Like, be like, hey, is this good to use? Maybe I'm going to ask Carl himself. Because if anything, we'll both figure it out. Oh, nice. Got enough soul gems to bring to Farengar. Well, we need to head to Dragon's Reach anyways. Hjormir has been shot. His armor soaked the arrow. What you cooking for us, Lydia? Oh, speaking of.
Still here.
I need some salt. Because I gotta salt the raw salmon. Oh, right. Stenvar has the salt, because Lydia cannot carry anything else. And this was before I got her a backpack. Stenvar.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Good old Skyrim engine not letting me talk to an NPC while they're in the middle of an animation. And I think that's also a mod, is being able to talk to an NPC despite their animations.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Okay, you have all my salt. And I'm gonna need to, like, raid a bandit cave again so I can get more salt. Okay. We need to salt the raw salmon. And that'll take all that, and then we'll go ahead and give Stenvar the salt back.
Huh? Sure. Feel free to hand me.
Otherwise, yeah, I really like better third-person selection. It's not necessarily better. It's sideways of the vanilla selection, but it does allow for more personal control because you can scroll through the objects. Salt. That's what we needed to give him. You can scroll through the selectable items by holding shift and doing scroll wheel. I really like that about the mod, because then if I'm looking at the tankard but the camera moves, I can just let the camera settle and then hold shift and scroll wheel until I get what I want. It's pretty nice. It's just I don't want my game to break. So if anything, we'll try better third-person selection on the next run. Oh look, an arrow. Can I have the arrow? There we go. Plus, that's an idea for a mod I have, where I don't know how I would do it. Because I could use something like base object swapper, but it would have to be really finagled. Basically where if an arrow is stuck in an object, I want to make it so that if I loot that, maybe not loot, but when the arrow is stuck in an object, that it's replaced with an identical arrow, but the arrow is destroyed. So that when you collect the arrow, you have a destroyed arrow, which will do 0 damage. And then with mods to change quivers and stuff, speaking of, we're going to be adding the arrow overhaul mod to the next run because it's got armor-based arrow deflection, which is realistic as fuck. But with mods like with quivers and all that, the 0 damage arrow will make the arrow deal 0 damage. I don't know how you would do that without some major script fuckery. That's kind of why I'm wondering if maybe like base object swapper could be done for that. Where maybe like if it detects that it's stuck in an object, because it has to detect that it does that, because that's how it is like, oh, it's physically stuck in the object, it cannot move unless I loot it. Like it has to, the engine has to know that that happens. So I'm wondering if I can attach a small script to that and then use base object swapper to swap it out for a custom arrow, which is like, you know, broken arrow, I could say, broken arrow. And then just use that and make it do 0 damage. That's just a Havoc thing, probably. Oof. Yeah, I'll just learn how to code and make a Havoc script. Super easy, right? You know, I have all these ambitious ideas, but no idea how to do it. That's why the hooks are in. I'm getting into modding. I'm sure that's how all mod authors start, is they start small. They start with just some tweaking, and then next thing you know, you have J Serpa. Although J Serpa is one of a kind. Time to make your own game, right? Make my own Havoc script. And that's just it. If I could make my own game, if I had the knowledge, the know-how, and some assets to use, I would do that. I would make my own game. And it would just be a medieval version of Skyrim. Not exactly, but it'd be a medieval, heavily realistic fantasy game with fantasy elements like magic and dragons and all that. But it would be based in historical accuracy and realism. Oh, right, we leveled up. I'm going to put that in one-handed, since I think that's what it was. Come on, you, get over there. Remy is in my face, so we'll put that in health. Let me actually check my one-handed. Remy, can you please? I want to level up. Unreal and Unity come with some assets, right? You can definitely try stuff out, of course. And really what it comes down to is I would just have to buy assets. Or at least pay for a license to let me use assets. Because not only is it the age-old thing of to make money, you gotta spend money. But it's also like, I'm not good with 3D modeling. I could probably 3D model a flat piece of paper and that's it. I'm not that good at making textures. Come on, Remy, lie down. That's a good boy. Come on. First and foremost, as far as education goes, I'm a graphic designer. When I did take 3D modeling instructions, courses, I should say, I was very bad at it, and I just couldn't grasp it. Okay, I think it was one-handed, because I think that was below 51, or not below 51, but below 55 when we fought the giants. But since I also fought at Vault-Time Towers, and the bandit chief was pretty tough, we increased it to 54, and I think it just went up to 55. Right, we have the ability to get Falling Sword. Forwards power attacks with the sword. Causes targets to bleed for 20 seconds. Isn't there a mod for directional power attacks and Sky SA? So that you can actually benefit from directional power attacks if the animation you're using doesn't have directional power attacks, that you can still benefit from it. Cause targets to bleed for 20 seconds when a bleeding target falls below 25%. Your health, your attacks against the target are critical strikes that deal 10 times critical damage. Yeah, I think I gotta grab that mod. Ooh, all of a sudden, my body is calling to me. Nature calls. I believe I have yet to do my morning chores, if you get my drift. Hi, Remy. So we may need to take an early break so I can use the restroom. We'll probably get back to Whiterun and then use the restroom so I can take a break when I'm not just in the middle of the road. (7:30 p.m. Food calls. Alrighty, kitty. Eat your dinner. I hope it's good. Did another Nirnroot spawn? I swear I've picked this Nirnroot like twice now. This will be the third time. Yeah, it sure has respawned. That's why I need to grab mods to reduce spawn rates for cells, or pretty much just grab a mod that turns all cell respawn rates to 0. Or at, not 0, but 999. Because the respawn cell rate, the higher it is, the longer it takes to respawn. And because otherwise, like, I've looted this Nirnroot twice. This will be the third time. And I need Nirnroot, so I'm not gonna, you know, not take it. And there we go. We have several things to turn in.
I don't believe in magic.
Respawning is magic. We don't believe in magic. Welcome in, Mr. Necro. How you doing today, friend? I may have to take a quick break just to use a bio break. But I'm gonna get into Whiterun and get in the tavern first. And then I can set up a security camera so you guys can enjoy the tavern ambiance. I call that the security camera when I TFC and then put the camera in the upper corner of the tavern. But I ate a pretty good breakfast. It was homemade chicken strips that I coated with hoisin sauce. And now I am all out of hoisin sauce. And then I think I'm gonna make some cheese quesadillas later. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna have more chicken. More fried chicken, that is. Because that's the only way I can really eat chicken these days. And then have more cheese quesadillas, I think. I'm okay. Contemplating going to the local fish and chip shop tonight for food, but I need to get changed and put a hat on, as it's still cold. Yeah, it's been a little chilly here in Wisconsin as well. We've been getting a lot of snow lately. I think it's snowing right now. It's just very lightly. Momo. Remy is very tired. Also, I hope my voice is back to normal because I disabled the filter in OBS. I think the YouTube audience finds the voice changer a little annoying. I'm gonna stop at the Khajiit caravans. Oh, it looks like there's a non-Khajiit here.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar. Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
Oh, it's just a Taba. I thought she was like an elf or something. Also, my Khajiits should be being replaced with Project Jaka Jake Diversity Mod, and they're not. I wonder if there's a conflict that I need to resolve. How much stress? I do not find it annoying or distracting. I was merely joining in with this silly YouTube comment, but hey, whatever works for folks. Did you comment? Because I didn't see a comment. One of my videos has 2 comments, but I cannot see one of the comments. So I'm like, okay, YouTube, thanks.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Ooh, a small fur tent. Let's see here. I could buy another backpack. Give it to Stenvar. It's got a fractured map of Skyrim. I could buy both of them. Order of the White Rose. Reach stuff. I do need moon sugar, so we're going to buy all of that. I need quite a lot. Okay. See if we have anything we can sell. We can sell the Peridot. Sell the pelts. I have some spell tomes to get rid of. So, like, I'm definitely not mad at anyone here for any less than positive YouTube comments, because I know y'all are fine. Y'all are pretty nice folks. But just the one that it didn't necessarily bother me. It just kind of made me go, oh, YouTube comment section. Lack of game knowledge in your voice. Yeah, I saw the one. Well, it just comes off like a little weird. Because it's like, because they said her. I'm like, her? Do they really think I'm a woman because I have a voice changer? What? What? That makes no sense. So, it leads me to believe that they say that I have a lack of game knowledge, even though I don't, clearly. Because they already have a predisposition to believe that women must not have any game knowledge. So they've already gotten their confirmation bias about certain things, being like, they don't know anything about video games, and her dialogue, it's like, what does this have to do with women? It's like, can they not tell that I'm using a voice changer to make my voice more higher pitched? What? It's just it's completely baffling. It's like I'm really confused as to what they're talking about. And it's really funny because I have at least 2 dislikes on the video and 1 like, and somebody liked the naysayer's comment. So I'm like, oh man, the YouTube audience is a little bit different than the Twitch audience. Right, we wanted to sell the Forgotten Magic stuff. Hey, my speech leveled up. Very nice. This scroll didn't work. Or no, we didn't even use this scroll. It was the other scroll that didn't work, and that's favorited, so I can't... It's not that I can't sell it, I would just have to unfavorite it. Okay, we're gonna keep the charmed necklace because we're going to disenchant it, I think. Yeah, I think that's all I can sell, and we're done buying stuff.
May your road lead you to warm
Oh, my
sand.
character's just a little bit tired. Let's go ahead and get inside. I'm going to eat some food. I'll have some venison jerky. Like, when it came to the lack of game knowledge part, it's like, wait, you said you tried to watch the reaction, but couldn't. So what did I say in the first few minutes that came off as not knowing anything about video games? Anyways, their comment just came off as "Le Epic Gamer hates women." That's what it came off to me as. You know, go figure the YouTube audience would be a little more childish.
Come and see what goods I offer.
You know, I thought being an epic gamer with Joker memes, hating on women, I thought that was a thing back in 2010, but I guess it's still happening in 2023. It's also one of the many reasons I don't consider myself a gamer. I am a person who plays video games and enjoys them. So, man, gamers, am I right? Go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now. I can smell you. And the best part of this whole conversation is, this VOD is going up on YouTube. So even if they do watch it, they're probably going to yell at me in the comments. It's like, but you watched. You watched 49 minutes into the VOD. Gotcha, bitch. Anyways, I guess it bothers me a little, but it's also just kind of like, huh? What is this person on about? Anyways, we're coming up the Whiterun. I do find it funny that clearly somebody replied to that person's comment, but YouTube just isn't showing it for whatever reason. It's like, it even says one reply. I click on it to open it up, and there's just a blank space. And I'm like, what? YouTube? You mind showing me that comment? I guess YouTube is also barely functioning, just like Twitch is. You know, oh, am I bothering you, Remy? Bubba. Okay, if you don't want me to pet you anymore while you're resting, I'll take my hand off your rump. Guess we're gonna have to spend the night in the tavern, considering it's just about nighttime. Oh, the followers are spawning in.
I'll be needing some gold for supplies.
Spent almost all the septims I had.
These are my personal guards.
Oh, we should stop by the market. I picked some vegetables from the farm outside that would go great with venison chop.
I mean, you stole the vegetables? That's stealing, Zora. One thing I like about the 3D NPC quests is they aren't... Some of them are just given to you, but some of them aren't. And you kind of have to seek them out. Very non-handholdy. Just that some of the 3D NPC quests are a little hard to figure out how to start. Now, I do have a 3D NPC quest currently. It is for the 3D NPC Colin, and I don't even know where she is. She's not in the group anymore. She's not a follower, but she is following me for the quest. And I meant to go... All I know is go north to the Brine Hammer, which is not on my map, thankfully. But all I know is go north, look for a shipwreck. Specifically one called the Brine Hammer. And I'm not sure if that's around Windhelm or Winterhold. Or if they consider all of northern Skyrim the north. And that it might be around Solitude, perhaps. Or just outside the Morthal swamps. I'm not sure. Also, we're filthy dirty. We're gonna have to bathe.
Yes, Mom.
I'm gonna wait for Sadia to grab me so that I can tell her to fuck off.
You want a drink?
No.
Until next time.
Actually, let's go up here.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
There we go.
about done.
Alright, enjoy the ambiance. I will return shortly. And I'm going to take a bio break. We'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy the ambiance.
Back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Since we're here, Nathan, I hope you don't mind if I order something.
Can I help you?
What's on the menu?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Then I'll have two batches of meat and some grilled harker.
Let's sate that appetite.
So have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
No, not yet. But I will. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Oh, John, stop dallying. You know you have to go. It's why Mara put you on this earth. You think a few miles can truly keep us apart?
You mean you won't forget about me the moment I'm out of sight? Get yourself a nice old rich husband, have 16 babies.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Harlot.
to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
All right, we're back. Okay.
dreams.
Sorry that took a while. Okay.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Okay. Well. We need a room.
So, I'm writing song.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I'd like to rent a room. Well, first off, I want the key for your private bath.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
And I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done.
Alright.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Smooth the rough edges.
I thought as much.
Alright, I drank my water. We're gonna go take a bath and ignore
Yes?
Hulda altogether. Oh man. I do feel better. Yormer, you mind moving? Gonna buy a dragon's tongue. And now it's time to use it. Dragon's tongue. Take it out of the butt and eat it, of course, and cough on it. That's how one cleans up with soap. Okay. Oh, I forgot, hold on, give me a moment. Nice animation. I need to take my armor and stuff all off again. Because we need to pray to Dibella. So. Pray to Dibella. We're almost a devotee. We're almost there. Alright, now we can get dressed. Okay. Back up to the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Is there
Okay.
something I can do for you?
So, I'm writing song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood?
I'm all ears.
veins, or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where...
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and Oh, right. We don't have our actual Thane armor because it was too heavy to carry.
Started.
Hold on, I saw something there I needed to handle. Brigandine boots. We'll favorite the bracelet, so then we can keep that on.
Into something of a ballad.
A ballad.
Alright, we're gonna sleep for 8 hours.
Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done. I'll just...
Let's go ahead and have some breakfast. Ooh, lightly stale apples. What's this do? Can I use this in cooking, perhaps? Let's have some venison jerky.
need a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age
And then let's have a carrot.
of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
Are we
own.
well sated yet?
Blood and
Nope.
our steel.
Time for another carrot.
We'll take back our home.
Oh.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
And then we need some water.
Day of
Might
your
as well
death
get the rest of our
we'll
water
drink
outside.
and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I'm gonna tell my followers to relax in here.
The name's Jormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
Ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
Almost done
our
with the
hopes and
slow-mo.
our dreams.
I just have a ton of followers, so it takes a while to cycle through them all.
I wonder what sort of cuisine is popular here. I hope it isn't hawkers.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, come on, game. Thought the game may have crashed there for a second. Drink. And refill. And then we're gonna head off to Dragon's Reach, because we need to talk to... We need to talk to Farengar. We need to talk to Preventus, and then we need to come back, and hopefully Arcadia will be open at that time. But we need to come back and hold on. Oh, I just had sneezes. We have at the very least 3 quests to turn in. We gotta turn in a quest for Preventus, one for Farengar, and one for Arcadia. So hopefully Arcadia will be all done in all open by the time I'm done in the Dragon's Reach.
There it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves?
All right.
Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own.
Just kind of recovering from that sneeze. All right, into Dragon's Reach. Oh man.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, right. It's not 8 a.m., so they're probably asleep still. But the kids are awake. I suppose I could always, you know, take a seat. Now that Balgroof is up, I need to find Preventus.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Not your father, Preventus. I need to lick his boots. Or perhaps it's the other way around. Maybe Preventus is going to lick my boots because I need to turn in this bounty.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
See? He's all about the feet.
I serve Jarl Balgraf as steward.
The giant Golden Rock is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Go talk to Farngar real quick. Oh, Farngar.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like
I have the petty soul gems you were looking for. I don't mean to be interrupting you. I just forgot how long your dialogue goes for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay, 100 septums.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Just looking at the descriptions of these. Buy that one. Buy that one. Enchant all that. Entropic life. I think I'm gonna stop buying spell tomes. Gonna have to save up for some. Okay. We need to learn all this stuff. And that's why I need to practice my magic. Because I need more magicka to be able to cast spells more.
Asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Okay. And then we need to go to Arcadia. She'll be open by now. Might have to make some coffee in a little bit. Feeling pretty sleep deprived despite getting decent sleep last night. Guess that's what I get for staying up late for far too many days this week. Yeah, my body just cannot handle sleep deprivation like it used to. Now that insomnia is gone, I'm feeling tired all the time, instead of feeling awake all the time.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the ninth.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Welcome in, LJ. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Necro, if you're active, could you please give LJ a shout out? Otherwise, I can certainly do it myself. Welcome in, Magoop. How goes it? We are playing Skyrim, of course. I'm playing a bard character. Speaking of, I should almost practice my instruments. I have drums and a flute, and I need to practice my flute.
If
you need potions.
So how was your stream, LJ? What were you playing? How was your stream? And have you eaten? You're not a Khajiit? No, I am playing a Nord. Aptly does not want to have his follows grow to above 115, so definitely do not follow. Well, I think LJ deserves all the follows in the world. Let me see if I can give him a shout out real quick. Computer? Hello, computer? Okay. Computer. Jesus. Anyways, I have not eaten, and I was playing Ruten. What kind of game is that? No, not slash. We want... Well, yes, slash. We want slash shoutout. LJ Ray. There. If you look at the top of the chat room, you'll see that you can follow LJ right from there. So go ahead and be sure to do that. It was a rooted tootin' time. It's like a 2.5D exploration horror game, maybe? Dang it, rootin' tootin'. Okay. I'll have to stop by one of your streams and see what it's all about.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it
Hard to
stored away.
explain, but a good game. Said his rather than their. 2 days in a row, sorry. Yeah, we should make sure to
What do you need, my friend?
say the right pronouns.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have the Nern root that you were looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay, 150 septims and some potions. How much is your business?
Of course.
I don't know if I have that much.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I'm pretty close to it. I spent some money on some spell tomes. How much money do I have? I have 6,400.
Pardon me.
Is that enough to buy the tavern?
I've got something for that.
What have you been up to so far, Remy Prime? Well, we have been pretty much just getting back from Golden Rock. Golden Rock being a location where there's giants. We had a bounty to go kill the giants. We did that last stream, and now we're coming back to reap the rewards. And basically I'm doing in-town stuff, just kind of getting ready for the next quest. And I'm gonna see if I can if I can purchase the tavern as an investor, or not investor, a landlord, hence the mod, landlord, so then I can start picking up some money a lot faster. Yeah, I wanna see if we can talk business again.
Of course.
I don't have that much. I have 6,100.
You know where to find me.
Right? 61?
Need anything else?
64. I can buy it. I won't have much money
enough,
afterwards, but I'm gonna go do a quest, so.
I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
You're selling the inn to me.
Of course.
I'm gonna buy your tavern right now.
For that price? Sure. It's all in this note.
There. Now my income shall be coming in quite quickly now. And I can do this to multiple stores. So I should have a note. I still need to read all these books. It's also why I purchased the tavern first instead of a house. So that way I can get money rolling in a lot faster. So then when I buy a house, we'll mostly be set. Okay, where is this note? Oh, I need to gather lavender still. Property title, the Bannered Mare. At 4 Hotfire 4E201, that property title officially recognizes Frida the Bard as the legitimate owner of the following property. The Bannered Mare located in Whiterun. The aforementioned property is managed by Holder, who will be in charge of the property's daily activities. There. We now own a business. We have a couple more notes to read. Nalsel is an orc stronghold located in East March. It has ebony ore that I want to work with. I need you to open the supply line so I can trade for that ebony ore. I heard the orc chief there has some problem with his wives. Find out if there's an angle on this I can use to open trade. Travel to Lagershbar in the Rift to see if they know anything. Adrian. Enjoy the lurk. We shall see you in a bit. Gonna have to lurk while I go get some food. Have fun. Alrighty. You enjoy that food. We will be here. Letter to Janessa. Janessa, remember when the East Empire Company saved your ass in Windhelm? Yeah, I'm calling that Mark in. Some bandits around Whiterun got our courier while headed south to Cyrodiil. Find them and get the papers back, or our man had. Orthus. So now we gotta talk to Janessa, who is in here. Is there anything else I need to read that I have not read besides, of course, books? We have a bounty? By order of Balgruf the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Silent Moon's camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Preventus Avenici. Right, this is just detailing my performances, which I am not doing yet because we're still practicing, so we're not officially a performing bard. Speaking of performing bards. Alright, let's drum up the band, Mikhail. I also have drums, so... We are currently a beginner.
Somebody do something.
Not too bad.
This can't be happening.
What's all the commotion?
Don't do that.
I bet this inn is a lively one. I used to hate big crowds, but then I realized the more people, the more likely
That
they'd
performance
find
was
someone
bad
else
and
to
I should
scare.
feel bad. Active debuff. What did I get? Oh. I suppose it means we're gonna have a debuff to performing until until it wears off. So we can't just it's one of those things where we can't just spam the playing to increase our skill faster. So we're gonna perform like that, and then once we actually get good at performing the flute, then we can actually start asking if we can perform. So, because then we'll not only be paid, but our in-stay will be covered as part of the performance. So, my followers are in the tavern. Let's see if we can do anything about some quests. All right, let's do Silent Moon's camp. All right, we need to gather the crew. Not that. We need leader's telepathy. Group. Follow. Okay. And then we need to look at our spells. we might as well practice some of our spells to see if we can even cast them. So I have 2 different levels of Fury. This is Apprentice. And the other one is, I'm going to unfavorite the old one. Unless I can't cast the new one. That's what we're going to test here. Avatar? Spirit of Shore inspires you, generating 10% of your total magicka and stamina per second. Oh, so we have an avatar power. Okay. So this will help in combat with magicka and stamina. So, let's gather our spells here. We're going to see if we can cast this. If not, because we're going to practice our magic in the tavern. Bad idea, but oh well. How does this spell work? Do I cast it on a door? No. Weird. Not sure how that spell works. Calm. Yep, we can definitely cast this spell. We can cast this spell. We can cast this spell. We don't have enough magicka to cast command, so we're going to unfavorite it for now. Courage, of course. We can encourage our friends here.
Take on the world.
Drop zone. Not enough probably not enough magicka because I'm Yep, we have enough magicka to cast this. Ease burden. Alright, magicka is full, and we still don't have enough magicka. Ease burden is getting unfavorited. Where is it? Unfavorite. And we're going to do fear. Not enough magicka. Just getting unfavorited then. Hush. Yep, we can certainly cast that. Illusory flames. Okay, that can definitely be cast. That's a concentration spell. This is a power, but it's also an illusion power. It's not a spell. Okay, yeah, let's just equip our stuff. And hotkey that to put it on there. In fact, we'll hotkey our buckler, so then we can have that equipped. Okay, let's get a move on. We are going to Silent Moon's camp. Nazim,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Okay. You didn't say what I got. So now I gotta look. Just an empty note saying you did it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Off to Silent Moon's camp then. We're gonna increase our money.
Always asks me if I know a good tailor, read some fancy book, or if I visited the Cloud District.
What brings you
Must
to
be
the
very
market?
insecure.
Had enough of fish and
I'm here
fowl?
to buy food,
Treat
Nazim.
yourself and
I
your
suppose
kin
you
to a
don't need
choice
to
cut
worry about
steak
that.
or a tender rack of ribs.
Owning a
Let's
farm
check the
doesn't
missives
take
board. There might be something. Collect raw rabbit leg? Nope. Not gonna do that. If it was venison, sure. I would do that, because I could easily go hunting for some venison. But rabbits are infinitely harder to hunt, because they're much, much smaller. There are much fewer rabbits than there are than there are deer. And they run very quickly and tend to run very quickly even when you're not detected.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
So all right. Okay. Just gotta wait for the game. Oh, yes. The neck cracking. Oh. Just gotta wait for it to load all my followers. It's gonna stutter here for a little bit, because it's trying to load all them in. Oh, man. The neck crackening. Oh. It's almost like my neck should be able to be moved around and be able to stretch and do different things. So, that's another mod I need to look into is Western Watchtower either doesn't start broken or doesn't stay broken, like where they actually try to rebuild. But there's one where it starts, you know, fully built, and then I think I'm running one of those kinds of mods. And then once the actual dragon attacks the Western Watchtower, that's when it goes into ruin. Oh, man. The body pain. My LODs are so hard to look at. Hey, you're not using your voice changer today. No, I think it might be a little annoying for the YouTube audience, considering some recent YouTube activity. So I turned it off. So Remy's balls have dropped and then subsequently been neutered. But how you doing today, Sweet Juicy? I hope you're doing well today. Alright. So pretty much we just need to go a little bit more west and then cut into the plains itself. And then that'll take us to Silent Moon's camp. Got back pain watching Breaking Bad. Well, I hope the back pain goes away. But I hope you have been enjoying Breaking Bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make some coffee at the halfway point in the stream, which will be about in 20 minutes. So we'll probably go do Silent Moon's camp and then take a short break so I can make some coffee. Considering all my castle mods, except for the ones that conflict, I might actually merge them into one plugin. Because they don't rely on anything, as far as I know. And nothing relies on them. So we'll have to see. I return, albeit without saying I went. I ended up going to the chip shop, so I'll have a nice hot dinner for once. Nice! Well, I hope the fish and chips are all good. Certainly sounds tasty. Slept in today, woke up at 8, used the bathroom, went back to bed. Woke up at 1 p.m. Yeah, that'll certainly cause some back pain. Certainly when I sleep too long, it hurts the back. But then again, it's partially my sleeping patterns. Not patterns, but position. There we have a woolly rhino. We're just going to give him a wide berth. I think they're pretty chill and less agitated. Because I've walked right up to one before, but I've also encountered one that was being attacked by bad guys. And then it turned around and attacked me. Oh, we got a spider. Looks like a small one. Maybe I can hit it with some magic. What's going on with the spell casting? How come I can't cast spells? Todd? You gonna let me cast spells? What's going on? Why can't I cast the spell? Do I need to equip it to my main hand? Oh, certainly. Oh, cool. Thanks, game, for stuttering constantly, so I have no way of defending myself. It's a spitter kind. Oh, no, I'm probably gonna die from this. Even though I'm trying to aim, but the crosshair just decides it's not gonna show up. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I love it when it's like, combat start, and now the game stops. Oh, you've been hit because you can't move, because it's stuttering. Really, game? Really? For whatever reason, it didn't even want to let me cast in my offhand, so I had to use my main hand. Now watch me be just outside of Whiterun instead of where I should be. Because I didn't save. If the game crashed, it'd be a little easier. I honestly don't know why it stutters so much. Like, if it's loading from a cell, or should I say into a cell, or if it's loading all my followers coming out of the door, that's like, okay, I understand why it's struggling then. But when combat starts, really? That's when it's gonna stutter? So I have no capability of defending myself, but the game will still certainly make sure that I get hit with something. So yeah, we're gonna speed this up now. We've already RP walked to the area. Now we're gonna hurry it up. I just wanted to calm the spider so I could, you know, not have to worry about getting killed by it. And while I do enjoy Sky Toxin and the fact that it makes the spider venom actually dangerous, I do think it lasts the spit, like the spider spit, I think that lasts way too long. That like needs to be severely reduced in duration. All right, so the spider I think is still maybe here. He was just over here. Up there he is. Or is that just a rock? I think that's just a rock. Oh, that's definitely a spider. Guess we'll just kill him now.
Lucky hit.
Game, can you please fucking respond? Respond to whatever's going on. Stop trying to load in 20,000 things all at once. I understand that it's trying to load it, but maybe the engine should just realize, hey, maybe we shouldn't try to load 20 million different things all at the same time. I don't know why the game is struggling so much right now. It was literally fine, and now it's not. This was fine like 2 days ago. I honestly don't know why it's struggling so hard. Oh look, mud crabs. Maybe we can calm them. Or at least maybe fury them. Also, one thing I don't like about my compass is I don't have the compass hidden, but it keeps like turning off, which makes it very inconsistent to be able to aim. That's not what we want. Oh, come on, game. Really? The thing is, like, if it was using all of my computer's resources, I don't think this would be a problem. Granted, my memory is pretty high right now. That's also a thing that used to happen where when I start playing the game, I can play for a little bit, and then the RAM starts to ramp, no pun intended, up, and then it levels out. So I think maybe if it just levels out soon enough, it'll be fine. I want to cast... I want to put Fury on. Not enough magicka, so we're going to have to revert back to the old Fury. Missed, by the way. Actually, I got him somehow. Nice, and then we'll calm the other one. Not enough magicka because we're not at full magicka. I'm gonna wait for him to stop moving. That was a complete whiff. Anyways, let's get a move on. You have a boom mic setup? You ordered one yesterday? Yes, I'm using a scissor boom for my microphone. It is quite handy. Very easy to use. Very human. And the microphone I am using is it's like a budget mic. It's not super cheap, but it's not that expensive either. Okay. Thought I heard something, but the NPCs just put their weapons away. I'm like, okay. Whatever happened, they handled it. Yeah, I know my LODs look disgusting. They're very bad. I don't know why either. But I plan to more or less fix that by using Dindo LOD. Because Dindo LOD will get me to fix my load order. / modded setup. Pay like 40 bucks for the combo mic and boom arm. Nice. My microphone was about $150, but it's not necessarily super high quality, but it's quality enough for the price, and it's really durable because I've been using it for like the last
I've killed a dragon
probably
to
5
mine.
years.
The secret is to stay in one of their blind spots, right around the neck.
And it's not like the best quality mic, but it's pretty good for what it does. And I like using it. We no longer need Nirnroot, because we don't need it for a quest. Looks like I'm too tired to eat, so I'm just going to get some sleep instead. Alright, LJ. Get some rest. We'll be here. Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all have a good stream, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, LJ. Get some rest. We'll be here. I had literally just said that, but I don't know why I repeated the same thing. Oh, right. We need lavender. So we might as well be picking this. This is why I wish I had Kako. I harvest an entire bush of lavender and I get 1 lavender. And Kako's like, oh, you get 5 lavender or 7 lavender or 10 lavender, stuff like that. Where vanilla is just 1. Granted, vanilla is a little more balanced in that sense, because in vanilla you can craft a lot of potions that are very expensive very early on. Alright, that's on 4. Missed. Missed again. Get 'em, boys. Well, might as well hit our friends with some courage. Of course, I hit the mud crab with courage.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them. Guess we should be cautious in case there are others.
I guess is trying to spawn in the bandits. Guys, where are you going? Being weird about it. Alright, let's calm the... We need to calm the mud crab for some illusion experience. Like, takes all my magic to cast it. There we go. Let's get right up to him. Okay, let's go.
I will strike like a hawk. Just stand still. You won't get the best
Oh, game, can you please fucking run at a normal frame rate? What the fuck is even happening? Why is it struggling so hard? It was fine 2 days ago. Whoa. Did you hear that? He said Dunmer bitch. Alright, we need to cast this. Why is the game struggling so much?
You're out of your league.
Why? Why is the game struggling so much? Ow, he's hurting me. Ah, he's casting magic again. Eh. Run away, flee. Get him, boys. Lydia's down. Get up.
You're making me angry.
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Alright, let's recuperate before we fight the other bandits. I really don't understand why it struggles so hard. Like, it was fine before this week. Off with his head, indeed. Oh. I guess they all got attracted when we were, fighting. So now we just loot. Some iron ingots. Heavy armor forging. We'll take it. Oh, right. It would help if I, you know, actually held down the button to take instead of read. Held it down while I was taking it. Okay. So, we have some axes here. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Oh, it's a Lunar War Axe. I guess we could sell it, if anything. What do we got here? Petty Soul Gem. Scroll of the Swordbreaker. We could use that once we get inside. A Stronghold Bow. Give that to one of our companions. No, Hyoromir, you don't need to use the forge. I see Janassa already has a Stronghold Bow. Okay, I think we're gonna use the frost salts now. Or not frost salts, fire salts. Where are they? Fire salt. Are you gonna do the animation?
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Lena Bug, thank you for the wallow. I cannot talk today. What's wrong with me? Thank you for the follow, Lena Bug. Welcome in. Hello. Did I need to already... I guess it just took my fire salts. Cool. Nice waste of an item. Maybe I need to have my weapon already out? I'm a sucker for modded Skyrim. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here then. Oh, some frost effects still going. That's probably what was dropping my frames a little. Got some raw salmon. See if there's any salt in here, because we're going to need more salt. Some tomatoes. Oh, we could take the tomatoes for tomato soup, however. The apples. You can hear this spell still activating. Alright, let's loot the bandits. Take the brigandine. I don't know why it's struggling so much. It is stuttering so much. We need to go find these bandits we killed. A lot of bandits died over here. Let's see, what kind of boots does Zora have? You've got mail chosses, so no one needs any mail chosses. All their heads came off. What the hell? Kettle hat. I suppose we could take a kettle hat. Give it to Zora. Food is consumed. All right. Welcome back, kitty. Hope the food was good. All right, we're going to give Zora the brigandine boots and the kettle hat. Trade.
Alright, let's trade.
Alright, you're gonna take... Oh, I could give her the stronghold bow. And the arrows. And these arrows, too. It was, and yet again, I had too much. I really gotta stop. Well, it must have been good, then. We're gonna give the backpack to Stenvar.
Hands are better than one.
Because Stenvar is also one of our pack mules.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Just had a massive plate of fish and chips with mushy peas, so yeah, I can relate. Nice. Now, what is mushy peas? Is that just literally just peas that have been mushed up? Or is there anything to it? Let's see. Because is it like corn where there's cream corn as a variant? Oh, I need to favorite this.
Let's go.
Correct. Got it. It's just different texture. Because it's all mushed up. I like cream corn. It's quite good. Alright, I wanted to stop walking, but then jump up here so I can go over this way. Now I am hungry. Y'all making me hungry. It's not cream-based, just mushed up. I like to add a dash of mint sauce, but that's just me. That sounds pretty okay. I'm not a big fan of peas myself, but I can take that so we can sell it. Draft of health. Potion of regen. Search barrel that might have some salt. Nope, just potatoes. Alright, we do need to check our inventory because some of this stuff might be stale. All the stale stuff I need to get rid of, so we need to get rid of the green apples. Because they are stale. Because if I eat even a lightly staled item, there is a chance that I'll get stomach rot. And stomach rot is very bad. No one in the party really uses heavy armor. The only one is Lydia and... and Gore. Finally, some higher level healing potions. Neither am I. I can't eat them in their normal small ball form, but mush them up and you're happy. I suppose so. I don't mind peas in things, but I very much don't like them by themselves. It's like the typical vegetable thing of... sometimes veggies taste like liquid diarrhea. I know that's a bit of a redundant statement. Dwemer helm with male Aventail. We'll definitely take that and give it to Gore, because he's been needing a helmet upgrade for a while. I remember seeing Kitty in a different stream. Probably Hattie's, maybe? Oh, do you mean Derpius Kitty?
Bandits. Better keep up, friend.
Thought you meant my Kitty webcam.
All the fun for myself.
Ah, yes, Derpius Kitty.
Just leave me all the food.
Right, he wasn't going to use that. Because the quarterstaff has better stats since it's faster. Despite the fact that the animation mod I'm using can't take advantage of that. So I might just take the quarterstaff from him. Make him use the steak carpana. Brigandine boots. Right. Wait, why are you using a leather kite shield? Give that. And then you can have the Dwemer helm with male Aventail. So then we need to give things to some people. Honestly, we could probably just get rid of the leather kite shield. I don't really want to carry it just to sell it. A bandit outlaw. Huntsman's hooded mantle. Hunting bow. Lockpicks. Arrows. Meat pie. Why is my character's vision going blurry? You see that? Maybe I'm just going crazy. It just might be seeing things. Anyways. We have an extra set of Brigandine boots that I can give to Stenvar. Put on these Brigandine boots.
Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
I do have this leather kite shield to deal with. I don't know who to give it to. Oh, I have a kettle hat I need to get rid of too. No one in the group really uses a shield except Lydia. And she's using one of the best shields in my overhaul. Trade?
I'll carry what I can.
And I'll give you the kettle hat. I got plenty of maps. I won't need to buy any maps for a while. I wish there were a little more durable, but I appreciate what Sacriladius was going for. It may not exactly be realistic, but it's more difficult without being outrageous. So I like it. Of course, what am I talking about? We have equipable maps that make it that when we equip the map, we can actually open the map. Because without a map, we can't actually open the map. Makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Now, every time we open the map, when it's equipped, there's a pretty good chance that it'll get damaged and go down a tier of condition. And if the map is equipped and we take damage, the chance of it getting damaged is even greater. So, I already kind of know my way around the game, mostly. I don't really know Solstheim too well, So we'll be using our maps sparingly. Having a Guise of the Wolf flashbacks helps to have a map. That's the name of the mod. Helps to have a map. Okay, we're gonna go inside. I should have been crouching, because then I can do things like cast Fury. Oh. Okay. We want Fury.
My husband died about 5 years ago. I miss him. He had one big hammer. Huh?
Missed. Help me, father.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, fight each other. Well, let's go ahead and give courage to our friends. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we want Illusory Flames. Oh, god damn it, now I hit Janassa with it. Now we have to protect her. Get him!
It's over. Give up while you still can. I'll fix you good.
Oh, ran out of magicka. Alright, time for the buckler. Oh, broke his poise with that one.
Really make for a deadly pet.
Nice. Alright, we're still not out of the clear. Let's cast Illusory Flames again.
Is someone there?
Oh, he's got an oil pot. Don't nuke me, please. Ah, he's nuking me.
Gonna die for that.
Well done, Stenvar.
At least I like to think so.
I do need to increase the damage of the oil pots, because I do find it a little ridiculous that I can eat an oil pot to the face and be just fine. Granted, I've taken a good portion of damage, but you know. You know. And then I'm going to need to hang around. Ooh, a rosewood bow. I don't really need any more bows. Although, we'll check the damage on it, because it might be better than the stronghold bows. Oh, we have a war bow. How about that? We'll give that to more of our longbow folks. That can be sold. Lockpick, arrows, oil pot, war bow, a worn kettle hat. Alright, who wants a new bow? Gore? I wonder if Colin died. It's possible she died.
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
I think she died, because she's no longer in the group, and Gore is talking to me again. She probably died. That's a shame. I wanted to do her quest. Alright, so you are going to take the war bow, because it is better than the longbow. And I have some arrows for you.
Alright then.
He still wants to use the longbow. I think the longbow is slightly faster. Janassa, what's the damage on that stronghold bow?
Kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish.
So 11, and the rosewood bow is 10. Who's not using a stronghold bow? Jormir?
Yes?
How's your bow?
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see my shoe brush somewhere in there, let me know.
Okay, 15. Okay, well then we don't need the rosewood bow then, so I'm just going to drop it on the ground. Rosewood bow, drop. Alright, Alright, we're hungry and thirsty. Let's go ahead and have some food in the hallway here. It is a food, it is medium, and it cannot spoil. I'll have 2 pieces of goat jerky. That's the wrong button. I wanted this button. And now we are well sated, and then we need some water. We need a little more water. Everyone's gathering like, we want water too. No, you must go thirsty. And we'll need 1 more war bow, and that'll be for Lydia. Search for some stuff. Don't need any flour. Don't need any tomatoes. It's locked, huh? Got plenty of lockpicks. It's a little more further this way. Alright, got some potions here. Potion of extra magicka. More magicka, eh? This'll come in handy for sure. What's this? War Axe of Moonbeams. I suppose it'll give us a little bit of money. Plentiful stamina. Enhanced stamina. Solution of health. Potion of health. And potion of regen. Gather the rabbit legs. Dried frost miriam. Garlic. Have some septums here. Lasigo toxin. I think we can go without. And then we have bread. Troll fat, we'll take it. Oh, we gotta squeeze through. Get this chest. Another buckler. Some more salt. That's useful. Some septums.
Look what the bandits left us. How does a roasted rabbit cooked with minced garlic and a sprinkle of frost miriam sound? I don't like wasting food.
You and me both, Zora. I hate food waste. That's why I'm not a big fan of YouTubers who are like, look at this 20-pound hamburger we made. We're gonna not eat it and throw most of it on the floor. Look at the world's giant pizza by Mr. Beast. Granted, I think Mr. Beast's videos are, quote unquote, to use internet speak, pretty cringe bro. But like, he actually does really good humanitarian work and is a really big philanthropist. So he's pretty okay in my book. He may not make videos that I like, but he's at least a decent person. And that's better. Has epic mealtime flashbacks. Yeah. We'll take this for gore. On more brigandine boots. More arrows. Very nice. At least with epic mealtime, from what I could gather from their videos, they did eat a bit of it. And then since they're almost always having a party going on while they're doing it, I'm guessing that some of it also was party food. that they were sharing. I definitely don't think they ate all of it. But yeah, I think it's a little bit of an assumption to say that they probably ate a good amount of it. Just probably not all of it. More barbed arrows, eh? I'll definitely take them. Okay, we're done in here. We have the bounty completed. This has been cleared. Also, I do believe we finished our Nord racial quest from not Imperial. What is it called? Whatever the Inai Scion's quest mod is. Yep, it's stuttering now because it's trying to load in all my followers. Not quest mod, it's a race mod. I can't think of the name, but it starts with I. Is it Imperious? I think it might be Imperious. Also, we're gonna zoom along here because I want to grind out illusion more, and we're gonna do that on some mud crabs. And when I do that on mud crabs, I'm gonna cast Calm. Did the one out here die? Where is he? Maybe not. Let's see if we can find another aminal. I suppose we also have more loot to dole out. Just looking for some aminals to cast magic on. We're experimenting on animals with magic. That certainly couldn't be abused by anybody. Oh, look, there's some mud crabs right here. Gotta wait for our magicka to return. That sounds abusing. Definitely not. Yeah, now both of them have been calmed. Alright. Okay, let's head back to Whiterun, but we do need to gather some lavender, so we're gonna head back to the road, but otherwise gather lavender as we can. Oh, look! Some lavender! How fortuitous.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
We in combat with something? Did you guys kill a mud crab or something? Oh, I see. There's a mud crab right here. Did I get him? I got him. Quick, let's get away before he turns and tries to attack us. Because as far as my character is concerned, and myself, I'm concerned this way. I don't really want to kill just random wildlife. I'm fine with hitting them with a calm spell and running away. I do need to do a bit of hunting at some point. What is this steaming pit over here? It's just a stinky bit of ground. We got all these stink lines. Oh look, it's the woolly rhino. Uh-oh. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, there's some mountain up there. Interesting. Stab his butt. I'm gonna stab you in the face. Is this how the rhino went extinct?
On to the next battle.
Is this how it went extinct? Well, we might as well use it for its parts. I feel like I deserve that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I won, so I feel pretty bad for the woolly rhino. I just wanted to make him calm, and I ended up making him mad. And now he's dead. Oh well. Oh, can we not? Oh, there we go. Can we not Hunterborn him? Is there no Hunterborn function for him? Do we have taxidermy? We don't have taxidermy. Alright, well then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. By old-fashioned way, I mean we're gonna make sure the animation goes off first. Mammoth pelt, rhino hide, raw beef, and rhino horn. Is this how the rhino went extinct? They're just trying to make it calm, and then it charged them, and then they shot one. And then they're like, oh, well, might as well shoot all of them. Is that how it happened? Is that joke too soon?
Hilarious and original. Hilarious and original. Hilarious and original. Hilarious and original.
Alright, anyways. I just wanted to make him calm. I didn't really feel like killing him. I suppose I could have ran away, but my followers would have stuck behind and killed him. Oh, speaking of Wildlander. Not Wildlander. Wild something. Woodsman. That's what I want. We have a couple skill points. Skills and abilities. Hunting. We have 5 skill points. Abilities. Precision. We need archery skill 30, but it gives us more bleed damage for 4 seconds. Yeah, we can't even take it. How about kill vision? Upgrade. Nice, we have a new power now. Might as well spend it here. Oh, right, we need... What do we need? What? Can I not take it? I have 5 skill points. Oh, okay. Apparently I have 101 hunting kills. That is a lot. Granted, I don't specifically go hunting, so whenever we just walking on the road and a pack of wolves attacks us, I guess that counts. We can't take that. Strike. Vampire Hunter. Yeah, that takes archery skill level 80. Skinning. Quality skinning. Clean? What does this do? 2 skins earned. Okay, well, we're going to take quality skinning. Can we not? Oh, what's my skinning skill then? Oh, 2. It's probably why I need to skin more. Anyways. Wildlander. Wildlander skill is 6, skill points 4. This requires Wildlander skill 5. And we can craft iron arrows. Rangers who cannot craft their own arrows are relying too much on the skills of others. Fletching level 2 unlocked. Craft steel, dwarven, and elven arrows. Well, how about that? That'll make it a lot easier to equip my troops. We can certainly... Oh, it requires Wildlander skill 10. What about field alchemy? 60 craft novice mortar and pestle, 60% effectiveness, 12 uses. Sure. Agility. Right, and that requires Wildlander 15. What about Quickfoot? Okay. What about trapping? Trap crafting. Okay. Okay. I think that's all we need to do. All right. Just character progress. We're just past the 2.5 hour mark. I might take a break when we get it back into Whiterun, so then I can make some coffee. Because I'm feeling slightly tired, and I'm gonna need a little extra bean juice to get going. Not that I would end the stream early, it's just I'm feeling very tired, and it's still somewhat early enough in the day to have some coffee. At least for my time zone, that is. Grab some lavender. I can't wait to add Kako again. I really like the mod. People won't even give it a chance. They're like, it's so hard to patch. And then they just don't even use it. Granted, people can use and not use whatever mods they want. It's fine. But it's a good mod. And if people think that's hard to patch, may I introduce you to the mod Horizon for Fallout 4, or perhaps Frost for Fallout 4, or perhaps Tactical Reload, Caliber Complex, Immersive Animation Framework, or mods that don't even have a whole lot of patches because they just assume that you'll make your own patch because you're going to have to make a ton of them, and the mod author doesn't want to do that, so they just give a tutorial on how to make patches. I'm not gonna steal the gardening from this place. Like, people think Kako is hard to patch. They have not even stepped into the world of modding Fallout 4. If they think Kako is hard to patch. I quite like the mod. It is old, but I feel like a lot of older mods were ahead of their time and maybe not be as beautiful or as elegant as some newer mods, Some newer mods don't even attempt to try to do what some older mods have done. I think about getting back into Fallout 4. Nice. I haven't modded it up recently, but I'm working on modding it up for a potential future run. Because the next run in Fallout 4 I want to do is an ultra survival collectible run, where I put on all the survival mods that I want to use, and then I put on all the collectibles mods I want to use, and then I just build a museum in the wasteland. And I know Whiterun is right here, but we need to gather lavender, so we are going to pretty much walk to the river, walk back, go up the front entrance, gather all the lavender there. Or we might even gather lavender in the city if we still don't have enough. But I think we need like 20 or 25 lavender. So that's why I'm going to walk down to the river. But no, I'm busy adding gun mods. And, 500 mods later. It's also why I think I can go easy on some of the mods. Like, oh, I don't actually need these other mods that somehow just I don't really need. Wanting to dive deep in Horizon with a refinery and ore mining. Ooh. See, I've wanted to try Horizon, but as I've mentioned, it's really hard to patch. Not necessarily because it's difficult, it's just you have to find all the potential patches, and there is a lot. I do also want to do a Fleshsmith run where I play as like a deranged scientist. Because there's a mod called Fleshsmith where you can create several biomechs out of parts from wasteland creatures, including raiders. And it uses the automatron system as a framework. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds devilishly evil. Might want to try that at some point. Plus, it would give me an opportunity to choose the Institute for a playthrough. Weapons you're using is all patch and you didn't patch them yourself. This is a Google search and you found them. Nice. Yeah, I'm just adding whatever gun mods I want to use. I did add a black powder pistol, but it doesn't have custom animations. It's just a black powder pistol mesh, and it just uses revolver animations, which it looks pretty bad. But I just want to have it for a museum piece. I don't intend to actually use the pistol. I also need to make my own custom tactical reload patches, because there's some gun mods that use the vanilla animations for pistols, like for the 10mm and all that. But I'm using the pistol reanimation pack that has a tactical reload patch, but the weapons that use those replaced vanilla animations are not patched for tactical reload. And I've already made a custom tactical reload patch for VG double barrel shotgun. So really I could just do another one for the pistols that use vanilla animations, which of course the vanilla animations are being replaced. So, and there's already a tactical reload patch for it. So all I gotta do is patch over the animations and keywords, and then la-di-da, it works. It should be fairly simple.
You lost?
Oh, I'm dirty. We're gonna have to use some wash water. And I do have some. At least one. That's one thing I wish the soap was. I wish the soap was a miscellaneous item and not a potion. That way it wouldn't look like I'm taking the soap out of my butt and eating on it and then coughing because of it. I wonder if there's a way to patch it to make it be a miscellaneous item, but still a consumable. Okay, well that's all the lavender here, so let's go ahead and head back to town. Making a Fallout TV show, I don't know when, but you've seen it. Yeah, it's currently being filmed. We've seen some behind the scenes stuff, a couple all over the internet. It's pretty neat. I hope it goes well.
Is everyone in the city knows your name.
You know, as bad as it might be, I do want the show to do well. The last thing I want is a TV adaptation of a video game series and it is bad. Because not only is it like, okay, video game series with TV/movie adaptations can't catch a break, and it's also like we don't need a situation of... I'm not going to get into it, but we don't need a situation like the Velma show. And also, genuinely, I do want the show to do well. I want it to be a good show for the people who are going to watch it. I'm not going to watch it. Not because I don't want to, it's just all this stuff requires like 20 different subscription services. And even if I could afford it, I would rather spend my money on something else instead of paying for 39 different subscription services with different subscription packages just for them to be like, huh, you need the premium subscription service to get this, and you still have to pay for the series. And it's like, nope, gonna spend my something on, again, I can't talk today. What is wrong with me? Is my brain not working? Is my head not screwed on correctly? I would rather spend my money on something else. God, I can't talk today. I don't know what's going on. It's talking fine yesterday. I hope it will be on Netflix. Yeah. I don't know where it's supposed to be. It could be on Amazon Prime for all I know, but I have honestly no idea what service it's going to be on. Gonna be getting back to nighttime again. Because the lantern's turned on, so I think it's 7 p.m. currently in game. So we won't get to go to any shops, but because by the time we actually get into the city, the shops will be closed. But I think the lanterns specifically turn on at 7 p.m. And I would just go without the lanterns mod, but it is so useful. Who knew that having landmarks with lighting would help for travel? Who knew? Now, it may not be entirely realistic to have every major road be lit with a lantern, but I like it. It's an Amazon show, so Prime is your friend. Okay, I thought it was an Amazon show. I think I remember seeing like Amazon stuff in the behind the scenes promotions. And from what I can tell from the behind the scenes stuff, it's trying to be lore accurate, so hopefully it's pretty good. I hope it goes well. And if anything, maybe we'll get a Skyrim show too. And you best believe it'll be Skyrim. It ain't gonna be just a regular Elder Scrolls TV show. If they make an Elder Scrolls TV show, it's gonna be Skyrim. Skyrim is too much of a tour de force. They can't not do Skyrim. Even if, like, say, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, they're like, okay, excuse me, can't talk again. We're working on an Elder Scrolls movie / TV show. And then that's pretty much all they say. You can guarantee it's still going to be Skyrim. The new Elder Scrolls might be somewhere else, but a TV show / movie would definitely be Skyrim. Having said that, we have almost nothing to go off of except for hearsay and rumors and articles who have dodgy sources. But I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is in Hammerfell. That would be such a cool location to go to. Granted, we've already been there. Excuse me. We've already been to Hammerfell in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And from what I gather, every Elder Scrolls game tries to go somewhere else. However, I think Elder Scrolls 1 Arena has you going kind of all over Tamriel. Not because the map is big, but just because, like, I think one level is in here, one level's there. I think there's a level for Skyrim. The province, that is. So on and so forth. Also, this is big long-term planning, but long-term, I think when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I am going to get it, barring any PC requirements that I will not meet, perhaps. But if my computer can run it and I can stream it, I will be getting Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out. We don't have a release date, so that's going to be a while. But when that comes out, I would like to get into ESO. Well, first off, we'll play through Elder Scrolls 6. And then I'd like to get into ESO, and then do Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do a second playthrough of 6. Because I have an idea for a character where he's basically a Shezarene, but he's also immortal. And basically, the way Elder Scrolls 1 Arena starts is, like I think the idea is the main character is a Cyrodiilic nobleman who gets ousted when Yeagar Tharn takes over, hence being put into prison. But what I was gonna do with a roleplay of that is, in an Elder Scrolls Online, since I believe chronological order of story, Elder Scrolls Online comes first before any other game. Okay, how many lavender do I need? That my character would be a hero from Elder Scrolls Online, and then will have been made a noble in the Cyrodiilic court. Oh, we need 2 more. And then in Elder Scrolls 1, as that noble, he gets put in prison, and then I have to go through Elder Scrolls 1. And then I'm not sure how Daggerfall starts, but basically with that idea of a Shezarene immortal character, he would be going through time, not time traveling, just going through time at a normal pace, but he would go from Arena to Daggerfall, and then to Morrowind, and then Oblivion, and then Skyrim, and then whatever Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. Welcome in, Sacroladius. Hello, friend. How are you today? We're just going to pinch some lavender from our neighbors. Because we only need two more lavender, and then we'll have our necessary bits. So we need 1 more now. There should be some flowers in the next district up. Up? I really can't speak today. My brain is just dumb. I could just be sleep deprived. Because I am. Were you planning on playing through all the test games again? Planning again, yes. I haven't played through all of them yet. I would have beaten Skyrim if the PS4 version didn't soft lock me out of the main quest.
Damn those.
I at least beat Fallout 4. I didn't beat all the DLCs, but I beat the main quest in Fallout 4. At some point, I would like to also go through the mainline Fallout games, starting in chronological order of story, which I think would start with Fallout 76. Yes, I would like to play Fallout 76. I know, it's Fallout 76, but still. Go ahead. I need to get rid of this cheese. It's just in the way. This cheese is stale, by the way. That's why I dropped it here. But now I gotta get rid of it. Because it's just too much in the way. Drink from the well. It's gonna be nighttime soon. We have this weird twilight period where it's still bright out, even though the night sky is there. But yeah, it's probably like 9 p.m. really. Giant bounty. To all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the giant located at Secunda's Kiss has been harassing and attacking citizens and visitors. Reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. We'll do that at some point. Well, when it's on Amazon, you will sub. I was gonna do that for the Critical Role show, Vox Machina, but I didn't, and I probably won't. I'm gonna unequip my buckler. What do we need to do? We probably can just spend a little bit extra time and then sleep in the tavern yet again. Also, we purchased the Bannered Mare. We have the mod Landlord, which allows us to buy different businesses. And we purchased the Bannered Mare. So we should have some money coming in soon.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of
Right, we should probably like wait a little bit before we ask for the share. Food. How are we doing for food? We have some salted meats we need to take care of. Also, we need more. We need to salt more of our meat. So we're gonna tell our followers to just relax. Leaders telepathy group, relax. No, go ahead and get ready to play an instrument real quick so we can practice our flute playing.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done. I'll just need a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
I just gotta wait for it to cycle through all my followers. And I think whenever I get more followers in future runs, I'm gonna limit it to 3 followers at a time. Maybe a dog too. Alright, play instrument, and we're gonna play the flute.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all. This can't be happening. Sovngarde beckons. One of us times.
Don't do that.
Somebody do something.
God, help us.
We're hitting most of the notes. Keep it up. Yay! Did we level up our playing? Because it said keep it up?
Security in Whiterun is terrible.
Or is that an erection joke? No, that's not an erection joke.
Hilarious. Elder, Skyrim has no use for your kind.
All right.
Are you saying this province is only for the ugly and sober? But then you'd be its only citizen.
Yes?
I don't have to take that from you.
By the 8th, Sinmir, can't you take a joke? Relax, have a drink. I've already had 6.
Okay. We need to talk to Stenvar wherever he is, because he's got our salt.
At the general goods store.
Where is Stenvar? We could attempt to get Uthgerd again, although I think I have too many followers, so we'll wait on that. Where is Stenvar? Stenvar's wearing a Nordic style helmet, but I can't find him.
What do you need, my Thane?
Is he in here? Nope, that's Gore.
Let me know if you want.
Where is Stenvar? Is he up here?
Around here somewhere.
Oh, game. Ah! There he is.
Yes.
Didn't see him anywhere else.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
I'm going to... I kind of want to keep Froki's bow, just because it's a unique. Oh, we have some stuff to give away. What are you using for boots? You're using Brigandine boots. I'm going to take your mail chausses. You're going to give me the salt. Oh, right. He's carrying quite a lot of my meat. Is this already salted?
Until next time.
Let's see. We need to salt quite a lot of it. Raw beef. Gonna get salted. I don't know if I have enough salt for all this, but we'll try like hell. Okay, so the raw leg of goat is salted. Give it a salt. The troll meat is all salted. Very nice. Raw venison. Give it a salt.
Need something?
And then we'll give all the salt back to...
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Stenvar. We need to keep our moon sugar. It's a shame we didn't come across another Khajiit caravan. Also, maybe Arcadia's in here? I think Arcadia needs the lavender. Pine thrush eggs. Those will be in the reach. But I kind of want to keep the stuff in Whiterun for now. Right, bring the lavender to Arcadia.
Raise your prices, Carlotta.
Okay, we got to dole out some loot too.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I
Yep,
sell.
it's still owned.
Let me guess.
So I better get a move on with this before it takes the ownership away.
Exactly.
Carlotta.
Were cut in half because the Jarl needed
Where's
silver.
Arcadia? Does Arcadia not come to the tavern?
They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see Arcadia. Deal that in the morning. Where is... Oh, shut up, Sam. Janassa, you've got Brigandine boots.
Why, yes, Hulda. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto.
What can I do for you?
You need Brigandine boots.
It's Jormir, and I'm just the man for the job. Sure thing. Take whatever you need.
In fact, forget the venison.
And then I'll take your chausses. Brigandine boots. Chausses.
Your wish is...
You've got Brigandine boots.
From the Bard's College.
Now we need to give
But I will.
stuff to Gore. That's Stenvar.
Oh,
Where's
John,
Gore?
stop dallying. You know
What
you
can I
have
do for
I know. I'll know Gore when I see him.
on this earth.
'Cause he wears the dwarven male Aventail.
You mean you won't forget about me the moment I'm out of sight?
Where is he?
Get yourself a nice old rich...
Oh, what is it? Elithor?
16 babies.
Take a look.
You selling anything I might want?
Master plan. Now I suppose you
Nope.
Till next time.
We're gonna run out of illusion spells to buy. Now, Farengar certainly had a lot.
The Bard's College was brief. A prodigy has little.
He had a lot of spells I could buy. Where in the hell is Gore? I know he's in here.
Is there something I can
Go
do
to the
for you?
bathroom and take a shit.
What do you
Now.
want, Thane?
I can smell you. Alright, Gore.
Yeah? Just leave me all the food.
I'm gonna take your longbow. So you're gonna use the warbow. I'm gonna take your Morion. I'm gonna give you the back to Corbin. Unfortunately, I'm not using contraband because it was like a pretty heavyweight mod to add mid-run. But this is still somewhat of a power fantasy run. Come on, get out of the way. I will climb over you. I guess I don't need coffee after all. It's 3 hours in and I'm feeling a lot more awake. No coffee needed, which is better. I don't need extra coffee. It's just if it meant I could get through a stream a little bit better.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. I think we just go to sleep now. Hopefully I can get to bed before the ownership switches back. Now, technically, I do live... this is my building. This is my tavern. I purchased it. Let's see. Pray. And we need to take off all our stuff. Might actually sell our brigandine boots, because we're not going to need it if we have an extra. Okay. Alright. Are we a devotee? Yes!
Probably not a good idea to walk around naked like that.
Wow, Sven, I can't believe you're persecuting me on my religion. My religion is naked. How judgmental. Silly. Yeah, we can sell one of our brigandine boots because we have an extra that's no one can use. Having chicken nuggets from McDonald's. It's nice to have money. Nice. I'm not a big fan of chicken nuggets from McDonald's, but certainly other people are, and that's what matters to them. We'll put on our cloak. We'll get rid of the scale cloak. Don't really want it. Oh, I could give it to somebody who doesn't have a cloak, but nearly all my people do. Put on the circlet. The steel bracelet. The ring. Also, we need to put on our necklace. We're going to put on our necklace of haggling as well, because that will help us since we're going to go shopping in the morning. But first, we need to stop by the Dragon's Reach. Equip our sword. Is there anything else we need to equip? It doesn't appear so. All right. Let's go to sleep. Sleep for 8 hours. It's also why I wish I had that one waiting mod I used to use, where it could wait for only 12 hours. But the way it worked was it was a power, not the actual wait function. And when I activated it, I could do a random task, which would give me a random buff, or just a random nothing. It could have a chance of giving me nothing. But it could be like, oh, you did a few jobs and got a little bit of extra gold, and then I'd get like 15 gold or whatever. And then be like, oh, you trained, so now your one-handed is up by 1 point. Something like that.
But someday, mine will be the only one worth flying.
I liked that mod because it was very, very unique. And it gave a little more meaning to waiting. I have to be careful not to eat my raw meat. It's salted, so it's preserved, but it's still raw. Okay. Our cheese wheel is stale. We have cheese slices that should be stale. but they're not. Let's go ahead and have some goat jerky. And then I think I'm going to give the meats to Stenvar so he can carry them for me. And then I'll do some cooking real quick, because that will increase my cooking skill. Alright, what benefit do I get for being a devotee of Dibella? Time spent by the fire has left you feeling warm and soothed. Oh, so my health, magic, and stamina is increased. Oh, never mind. That's exposure. What is devotee? Activate a person in combat to make them unequip their items and follow you for 90 seconds. Costs 5% favor. Interesting. So I have a new power. I have Hunter's Kill Vision. Where's the power? Is it a spell? I don't understand. Do I use the pray function for that, maybe? I don't know. Anyways. All right. Well, we need to do some cooking. Not yet, Normir.
We're one of the
Janess, I need
same
to use the
kind, you
cooking
and I.
spit.
I'm glad to have met you.
Out of the way. Cooked meat, which we can make with the raw beef. Mashed troll. Interesting. It's like meaty mashed potatoes. Venison chop. I suppose I'll make a leg of goat roast. And maybe a mashed troll. And then we'll give our food to our raw meat that's been salted to Stenvar. Speaking of, where is Stenvar? Is he up here? Nope.
Take pity,
Just
lady, and
remember,
spare me a few seconds.
everything's better blood.
There he is.
You've been... Huh?
Huh?
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Well, your gold is bloody, because I'm giving you meat. Give you the mammoth cheese bowls, the raw beef, goat, rabbit legs, all this stuff, because this has all been salted. We have an amethyst we can sell. We have a mammoth pelt from killing the woolly rhino. We have a rhino horn we can sell. Unless that's needed for something. Might be needed for something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what time it is. Oh, the market stalls aren't open, so... that'll mean Arcadia's not open yet, so... and that also means that Preventus is not awake. Let's go ahead and... drink. And then refill our water skins. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing? Jesus. Barely functioning. Okay. Give it a save. And then we're gonna practice our flute again. We're gonna do it out here. No, we didn't level up our flute. Because it goes... I'm not actually sure the levels of flute.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar. A few septims for myself.
Hey, but we're getting better. Practice makes perfect. Right, she's still not open. So I guess we'll just sit out here and wait. For 2 hours, I think. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, what's going on, video game? I feel chilly. Oh no.
A few septims for myself.
We got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay, I need to give her the lavender.
What do you need, my friend?
I have the lavender that you were looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
She's giving me more potions of bullshit. Alright, I might actually have some potions to sell.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, so we're gonna sell the poison. Welcome in, Silver Drift. Silver Drift. I can't talk today. I am struggling so hard to talk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What does Potion of Vigor do? It's stamina regen. Stamina regen really isn't a thing I need to worry about. I'll keep the enhanced stamina. That I'm keeping. Ooh, the cure poison would definitely come in handy, so we're gonna keep that. We'll sell the cheese. We don't need the cheese. Sell the tomatoes. Sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the rhino horn, I think. And then we're gonna see if we can buy moon sugar, and she's not selling it. Because we need moon sugar for a quest.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay, so speaking of quests, we need to go to Preventus and turn in yet another bounty. Oh great, I rubbed my nose because it was itchy. Guess what's happening now? Lou has a nosebleed because he dared to itch his nose.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Or I thought I was having a nosebleed. Good. You stay in my nose. I'm allowed to itch my nose without threatening a nosebleed every time. That's a strong itch. No, it's just that it's... Okay, what is going on, video game? Is it because it's raining? I don't know what's going on with my game today. Is it because I have too many saves and I need to delete some? What is happening? Like when it's running fine, the resources are not that high. It's just really dry because it's winter. And because it's really dry, getting nosebleeds is not surprisingly, actually, not to me. It's super easy to do. It's super easy to get a nosebleed. What graphics card am I using? I am using the GTX 1660 Ti. And if I'm looking at my GPU percentage right now, it is at 68, 67%. 69%, very nice. 76%, 75%. So it's not like my GPU is stressed. My RAM has been sitting at 82% for a while, so it's not like my RAM is stressed. My CPU is at 68%, so it's not like that is stressed. So it's like, I don't know what's going on. I wish it was as simple that my resources were being capped because Skyrim is taking it all. But it's like, when it's running at a normal frame rate, it's fine. Like, I don't know what happens that makes it stutter constantly. Like I said, it could just be that I have too many saves and I need to delete some. Of course, when it stutters here, it's just loading the cell, so... that's fine.
Forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright, we need to talk to Preventus. Okay. Preventus.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Alright.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'm here for the giant, or not the giant bounty. The Silent Moon's camp bandit leader is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, come on, game. I'm just moving the camera. Like, the game is not... I just wish the game would just work. And work properly. I honestly think it's because I have too many saves and I need to delete some. Oh, right. We needed to talk to Farengar about something, maybe? No. Okay. Up next is... we need to... let's do the Companion's quest line. Also, how much gold do I have? 1,137. So we're back to operating prices. Because I like having a cushion of 1,000 gold, because that means that I have plenty of money for shopping. But it also gives me a good buffer for needs. And that if I were to spend a lot of money, that I would still have enough money for other things left over, even if the leftover things I need to spend money on is just saving up the money, which is sort of like giving it an extra value other than just its own usage. So now we're gonna do the companion's quest line. Ooh.
The sixth house and the tribe unmourned. Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Welcome in, Anolian. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were playing Skyrim, but it could be something else. How was it? How did it go? Mr. Necro, could we get a / shout out going for Anolian? If you're not active, I will do it myself. Because I want to make sure that if Mr. Necro is enjoying himself and chilling out, that I don't want to make him drop his chill. Because I want moderators to be treated just like regular viewers. Where, if they're here, great. If they're lurking, that's even super cool. Thank you for the shout out, Mr. Necro. You can always, I can't talk today, I'm really struggling. I think it's sleep deprivation. You can look up at the top of the chat, and you can follow Anolian right at the top of the chat, so be sure to do that. She is awesome. Alright, so, I am Lou and Remy. This is the channel. Remy is the cat, Lou is the human. Mod should be a slave. Well, oh, the physics. The physics! Todd, the physics! Now we get to watch them skate. Oh, she's making him go on the chase.
What are you waiting for?
The thing is, if I was gonna treat my mods like you know, jokingly, I know you're saying, if I was gonna treat my mods like slaves, they'd probably be getting paid. But no, it's. I like to treat everyone like they're allowed to lurk or allowed to chill out and relax. There's just nut punting each other. Yeah, kick him in the nuts. Get him.
A fight.
Kick him in the balls again.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Because there are streamers who do pay their moderators, but that's also like way bigger streamers who specifically curate a team of moderators to not only be employees, but also be very diligent as moderators. Where moderating in their chat would be like having a job. Where I just turn my friends into moderators because I feel like I can trust them enough. Yes, not kick each other a lot. I don't know what skill bases the unarmed animations off of. Obviously, there is no unarmed skill in vanilla, but the animations mod uses the uses some sort of skill ranking system. Well, come on. This is more of a vanilla thing where sometimes they'll just beat on each other for 15 minutes before one of them finally goes down.
think you stand a chance?
So we just gotta wait. Because otherwise I can't get these guys to do anything until they're done.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll see you burn.
Get him! Kill him!
Azura curse you.
Come on, get it over with.
This should be good.
You're pathetic.
A fight.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, they're moving.
Going to enjoy
Azura
killing
curse
you.
you.
Riveting, isn't it?
You're pathetic.
I'll see you burn.
They are... This is a vanilla thing, too. Like, it could be the animations mod I'm using doing this. But this is also a vanilla thing of... Sometimes these people just don't stop fighting.
You think you stand a chance?
Break it up, break it up.
Give up while you still can.
I said break it up. Are you even getting damaged? No. No, you're not. Todd? Do your shout. I could shout at him. Well, technically I don't really need to be here. I just need to go talk to the leader. So maybe if I change cells, they'll quit. Alright, let's go downstairs. What are all these banners? Is this just from Ennead Banners? It's very nice looking. I want to say this rug is from Ennead Banners. This is very nice looking. What the hell? Yeah, it's got to be Ennead Banners. Because it doesn't have a plugin. Very nice looking.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes
Bro, I'm literally the Thane.
Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
You mean like that Daedra heart over there?
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Okay.
Not here. Out in the yard.
Your sword!
Come
It's
on.
missing textures! No! Give me your sword! It's missing textures! Bro! Your sword is missing textures, bro! Oh, I guess you're in a hurry. I'm gonna have to, like, look at the idea of his sword. See why it's missing textures. Oh, he's gone. Click on him in the console and find it in his inventory. Well, he's gonna give it to me.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Yeah,
Have we met?
for whatever reason, the vanilla punching thing is just completely bugged.
You're new here.
All right,
trust them
he's
here.
got a purple sword.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Look slow.
I can take her.
How am I missing you?
What are you waiting for?
What? How am I missing you? Is it because of the
Not bad.
is it because of the offense suppression mod I'm using? Finally fixed your seams. Nice. Welcome in, Rogue Faye. Yeah, I can't attack him. Likely is. Well, I need to fix his sword anyway, so now we'll actually have to get in his inventory. Vilkas' sword. Is it from... Oh, it's from Artifact. Okay. So I gotta figure out where the sword comes from. And get the textures and put it in my custom weapon overhaul. Huh. He's not really an enemy. Yeah, let me get a good look at his weapon. Okay, so I think I know what the weapon is. It's a Billy Row sword. So I'm going to need to go into my Billy Row mods, grab the textures, and put it in my custom weapon overhaul. Pretty sure it's supposed to list the texture path there, so yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, there's no textures. When clearly there should be. Okay, well, I'm gonna see what my last save was. Oh. Oh, I see. So we're going to keep that in mind. Save number 240. And we're gonna see if we can fix that. Both things, by the way. Because I have several mods that are supposed to help with offense suppression. I think I have simple offense suppression, no follower attack collision, simple no internal friendly fire. So I gotta figure out which one it is. Just gotta wait for MO2 to load. Alright, so... Skyrim... Come on, MO2. Nice. MO2 has to load, because of course it does. Am I done? No, I'm trying to fix some bugs. Always just use the game setting that determines how many times you have to hit a friendly for them to turn on you. What setting is that and what mod is it from? Because I'd like to use that. Yeah, we're not done yet. We have a few minutes left. Not too long, but that's why we're going to take the time to fix these bugs. Just have to wait for MO2. I think bash patches let you change it in the setting before generating. I don't do bash patches though, because I don't know how to use rybash. It's been a while. We have to wait for MO2 so I can actually, you know, fucking use it. Skyrim weapon expansion. Jesus. Open an Explorer. Oh, I don't have the loose files anymore. So I will open those right now. Okay, I'll show you what I'm dealing with. Alright. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Because I'll play Skyrim. It'll stutter. Despite the resources not saying it should stutter. And then I quit out of the game. And the computer is super slow. For a while, despite the resources not getting capped out. I really hope my internal drive is not dying, because it was fine when I first got it. It was totally fine when I first got the computer. I really hope I don't lose a drive, let alone the internal drive. Because I really don't want to spend money on things when they should just work. And it's not just because it's a hard drive. Hard drive, sure. But it was fine when I first got the computer. Do you ever leave the PC on to idle for extended periods? Yes, because I don't turn it on and turn it off again, because that's also not good for the computer. Should I be turning it off for a while? I try not to leave it running too long, but... okay, so... Don't need you looking in my folders, so I'm going to go ahead and grab my mod here. Skyrim Weapons Expansion. Windows might not be auto-defragging for some reason. Could be. I probably have to go defrag the hard drive. Okay, we need to find Skyrim Weapons Expansion. I'll have to look up how to defrag the computer. Obviously, I can't do it right now. And then grab the BSA. And I might as well just extract it into the same folder and then delete the BSA. Or I could extract it to my overhaul folder, which starts with L. Lose custom overhaul. Textures. Select folder. Just type defrag into the search bar. Windows has a built-in program for it. Nice. And then I should just be able to run it from there. And then I'm going to double check the model and see if I can find it for the sword. Okay. It's been extracted. And then if I look in my data file, we'll see if we can find some. So we'll look in weapons first, just to make sure it's a Billy Rowe sword. Where's the Billy Rowe? Also, I need to actually check my folder because I realized that the meshes are probably also in there too. So let me go into my custom overhaul. Lou. Custom armor overhaul. Open an explorer. Textures. Oh, that's the armor overhaul. I want the weapon overhaul. Textures. So then I need to delete this folder. And then grab this folder. Pull all of this out. And then just delete that one too. I'm moving the files, so it's gonna... it's taking a while for some reason. Probably because of the computer being extra slow. Okay. And then delete the empty textures folder. And then I'm going to check my meshes folder and see if I can find any Billy Rowe swords. Billy Rowe. Is it Alacrity? Nope. Let's check in our data tab so we can actually show you. Let's see. Meshes. Billy Row. Where's Billy Row? There it is. So Rybash is really easy to use. Not sure why you're not. Not sure why you're not using it, honestly. I guess because I just never, like, no one ever told me use Rybash, and no one ever told me, hey, here's a tutorial on how to use Rybash. So I just never did. Argent. I'm also missing textures for that. Weird. Am I missing textures for this? No. How could I be missing textures from Billy Row stuff when I got it from the BSA? Here's the sword. And again, it's missing textures. Why? I literally just grabbed the textures. Is this gonna be a problem? Open it in Nifscope and check the texture path. Suppose I'm gonna have to. It's not Alacrity. It's Argent. Right? No, it's Atricore. Alright, so how do I check the texture path? First of all, I need to tell it to grab the proper resources. What? But it's... Now the textures are coming up. And this is just the vanilla scabbard. Just the mesh is different. So why would it come up in Nifscope, but not in MO2? But it's not being overwritten. Huh. Is there anything overriding my custom overhaul that isn't my armor overhaul? Medieval overhaul and BWR Orc Mace. Click on the sword to select the mesh. Okay. Because I'm also missing textures on several things, and not just this. So what am I looking for? Because it's weird, because I literally grabbed the textures a minute ago. And apparently they were already there? Your menus are weird. This is default. This is default menus. Just patiently waiting for a response. Let me check my textures folder. Because it should be in my overhaul. Let's see. Open and explore. Textures. Billy Rowe. Atricore. And I'm looking for... Yeah, sword.dds is there. Nissy Beach. Cube maps. Can you expand the sidebar? That looks like work. It's a bit of a thing. I don't know if that's what you mean by expand. That's all I can do. You don't know how to patch stuff? It's a bit of a process to learn, but once learned, it's not too bad. Yeah, this looks really weird. Give me a sec to check something. Give me a sec to check something. Okay. We'll see if we can tool around in MO2 for a little bit. And now the textures are there. Is it because MO2 needed to update? And because the textures may not have been there before, they're there now because I just pulled them out? Let me check Alacrity. Okay, so the textures are there. You can see them now. Whatever. Let's try loading the game. Let's try checking our offense suppression mods too. Offense suppression. That's not even turned on. Let's try simple, no internal friendly fire. That is on. So let me check the mod page for that. Let me go ahead and hide the screen in case there's going to be a titty. Bring that up here. Okay, so there's no titties on this page. Okay. Nullifies damage and spell magnitude from weapons and offensive spells between the player and followers. Summons undead and allies. Also between followers and the player summons undead and allies. This mod should be compatible with almost everything with no conflicts, but in any case there is an extensive MCM that you can fine tune everything. Mod nullify damage and spell magnitude. Come up and offensive spells from players. You expecting titties? It's Nexus. It's Nexus. Yes, I am. Nexus is just soft lovers lab now. I'd have to unpack the SWBSA to try and figure out if that's doing it for you too, not doing that. Well, the thing is, I put the textures in, and then after I ran NifScope, the textures were appearing on the models. So I think what it was a case of I didn't refresh MO2, but running NifScope refreshed it. So I think we're good now. Now I'm on to the friendly fire stuff. So let me see if I can launch the game and go into the sniff. Yep, it's called sniff. Is that boy smell I smell? Let's see if we can go into the game and check the MCM. See if we might be able to disable it. Because this sounds like what's affecting it. Plus, it'll give us a chance to see if the textures are there. Because for whatever reason, the textures aren't there. Or, well, I should say, weren't there. They seem to be there now. Because even in MO2 in my data tab, because I have a plugin that lets me open NIF files and view them in MO2, they weren't there until after I ran NifScope. And then when after I ran NifScope and I checked again, they were there. The textures, that is. So I'm wondering maybe that just the textures weren't there for whatever reason, but they're there now. So we'll check in game to see if that's true. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. It's like the textures are there, nothing's overwriting the texture. Why is it doing that? And it's just probably because the textures weren't there and I just didn't check. By the way, Billy Rowe makes some amazing looking weapons. Some of them are not that good looking, but the ones that aren't good looking are really, really few. Like, he makes so many good looking weapons. Skyrim never makes sense. You're not wrong. Also, I got rid of my Skyland Parallax stuff, and I am just using the Skyrim 2020 Parallax because I not only had gray textures on landscapes, especially with caves, because that's where I noticed it was caves. The caves parallax was fucked, so I had gray textures. But one of my farmhouse well textures were missing, but removing the Skyland parallax textures fixed it. So I'm like, okay. So if I use Skyland, am I just out of parallax? And, you know, I'm generally not a stickler for graphics mods. Like, I'm like, oh, I don't need 18K textures that I'm going to shove my nose into to see every pixel. But some of those parallax mods that have been coming out recently, they look pretty darn good. And I might see if I can find 2K versions, but even then, 2K was pushing my system hard. So I want to see if maybe I can find some that might be a little more performance friendly. You need to smell that wall. Smell it. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. That's like the third time I've used that joke. Yay, overused jokes are funny still. You're happy with 30 FPS, 1K, 512 textures, and it all depends on what a computer can handle. Because even with Skyland's 2K textures, my computer was struggling. So I'm wondering if maybe these new parallax textures will be okay to use. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can use E&B with no parallax, without any parallax textures, and if that'll still have the weird parallax stretching that it tends to have. There's always Cathedral Assets optimizers to compress the textures. Okay, so if anything, I can do it myself. Because 1K is about as high I would go for 90% of the textures. If it's like a dagger and it's 4K, I could probably handle that. But landscapes textures at 2K or 4K, that makes my computer struggle. The GPU does not like it. Your shit smell horrible? Well, I would hope so. It's shit. Your potato doesn't like 2K and higher? Yeah. I don't even have a potato. It's not like high end, but it's not a potato, and it struggles with 2K landscape textures. Because I used Skyland's default textures, which was 2K, and then I had to downgrade to the 1K because I prefer frame rate over graphical fidelity. Having said that, Skyland still looks amazing even at 1K. Skyland is just great textures. It's always VRAM with this game. Right, and still, with judging from previous experiences, using Skyland 2K makes my GPU run harder. And if I was just playing the game, that'd be fine. But come on, game. But I'm also streaming and recording all on the GPU. It's all on the GPU. So I'm gonna let the game figure itself out here. needless to say, and it's not like I can spare the CPU either. Skyrim takes, with all the mods I'm using, Skyrim doesn't push my CPU to its limits. It used to. But it still takes up a good chunk, so I don't know if I can, like, stream on the CPU and record with the GPU. Mod configuration, we need to go to sniff, see if we can disable it. You praise Starfield's, I almost thought you said Garfield. I thought you were talking about Garfield Kart as a joke. Holy fuck. I praise Starfield's GameBrow doesn't drink VRAM. It probably will. And that maybe has an actual texture and model streaming system instead of whatever Skyrim has. Oh, we got a drink? Also, I didn't catch his sword, but okay, we're gonna go ahead and disable this mod. That way we can just... I don't see purple. Yep, there he is. Let's take a look. No, he's putting it away. You shit. Yeah, it's there. So I guess the textures just weren't there for whatever reason. I must have screwed up there somehow. Okay. Or are you tuckered out? Alright, let's try this again.
The old man said
You'll
to
do
have
all
a look
right
at
someday. Today you need to keep training.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
I might also have to go back into a different cell just to see if it'll change.
Not bad.
You get to fight.
But before
You can't win this!
Yep, I still can't hit him.
Not bad. Not bad.
So maybe I have to change cells. Okay. Well, the textures are fixed at least.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Alright, we need to load the save. So let's go ahead and load this save. Garfield's Stain Brio. Exactly. Yes, go ahead and join the Discord if the link will come up shortly. My Streamlabs link's just not working. I'll get you a Discord link soon. Sakura, what's the game setting thing that determines how many times you can hit a friendly NPC before they attack? Apologies for doing so, but I'm gonna have to head off to bed. It's been a fun one, both chatting and lurking. I hope you have a good remainder. All right, Mr. Necro. We will see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we'll talk to you again. Let me see if I can get you a thank you, Mr. Necro. Thank you.
It's not exactly forbidden, but even
Yeah, I have a Discord. It's just
so that's that.
I need to migrate my other commands to Streamlabs chatbot because I have a feeling that whenever I get logged out of Streamlabs, the commands don't work, and I forget to log into Streamlabs. So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Sniff and see if we can disable that. Mod configuration. I might also just do this as a thing, like sniff, sniff, sniff. Where's simple internal, no internal friendly fire? What am I streaming again? We'll be streaming next Wednesday, as well as Thursday and Friday. iFriend hit combat allowed. Default value is 4. Where do I put that? Do I put that in an INI or do I just... Yeah, that sounds like an INI thing. Is there a... What INI am I looking for? It's 4 by default. Swear that isn't right. Okay. So, we'll... The mod is disabled. Wow, this isn't even enabled. Well, the mod is disabled, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and then, oh, it could be no follower attack collision, because it's not even hitting him. Well, we'll save, we'll load up to the main menu, and then we'll load the save again, and then we'll jump in. It's a game setting, not an INI. You need to set it in the CK. Okay. Right. We just need to hit continue. I hope I saved. I may have missed a step. Me is stupid and also sleep deprived. Okay, we did save. Actually, let me do that real quick. Okay, then let's see if we can fight him. It might be no follower attack collision. And if anything, we'll check that. We're extending the stream by a little bit, but I do need to stop soon. Just because I need to save my voice for D&D tomorrow. And right now, I can tell my voice is a little stressed from talking all stream. So, which value do you want to set it to? I don't know. I honestly think it's the no follower attack collision. Because I don't have any attack collision on him at all. Because I'll swing and it just goes right through him. It doesn't even hit. So let's just test this real quick, but I have a feeling it's going to be no follower attack collision. Equip our buckler real quick. Well, the textures are certainly fixed.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this.
Oh, you're talking
Just
with your
have a
mouth
few
open.
Swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Because clearly he has collision on me. No, it's got to be no follower attack collision. Okay. In fact, I might just disable that mod. Because I have simple no internal friendly fire, which covers everything. So, let me go ahead and see if it's... No, it's 3 hits in your game, never had an issue. Because simple no internal friendly fire should cover it. Because then there's at least attack collision. But... there's no damage. The only problem I might have is it might still trigger kill moves. And I really don't like it when I'm trying to hit a bad guy. But because Skyrim is Skyrim, it's like, oh, you tried to hit the bad guy? Oh, instead, you cut off your ally's head. Uh-oh, oops. And it's like, I wouldn't do that if it was real. That's not just an oops, it's this tiny little accident. It's like, no, Todd, why did you do that? X-edit is possible too, I see. Oh, okay. Sorry, I remember doing it through Rybash. Alright, let's get rid of no follower attack. That should get me to the mod. No follower attack collision. Does this have a plugin? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get rid of that. And I'll enable it again when we're done with this, so then I can actually hit him. Because I don't like it when it's like, you know, because these mods try their hardest, but when Todd wants to Todd, he's gonna Todd. Okay. Let's run the game again. Been like 8 years since you last used Rybash. I hear good things about it, like Carl still recommends it, I guess. I need to talk to him about better third-person selection too, and with Airy probably, because I think Airy is using the new version, but I think previous versions that both Carl and myself have used were broken, because we both had issues with it, despite it being a fantastic mod otherwise. And personally, I would prefer better third-person selection if it allows me to still use smooth cam, because smooth cam as is, I don't like it. I go to look at something, and then the camera still moves after I stop moving the mouse, and then it selects something else, usually something stolen, and then I steal it, trying to, like, talk to somebody, and then I have 1 gold bounty, and then everyone's trying to kill me, and then the guards throw me in jail for far too long, and then I die of hunger. It's like, Please. Smooth cam. Why does everyone recommend smooth cam when it does that? God, I hate that. Anyways. Auto-leveled list and keyword patching is nice. Yeah, I suppose so. MP released some tutorials on common lib SSENG. MP being Mrauper, right? Looking into SKSE DLL stuff. It's not perfect, but I certainly appreciate it over doing it all manually. You do it all manually. Can't you edit whatever preset you use so the camera doesn't float around so much after input stops? I suppose I could, but I just grabbed the modern preset, which is what a lot of people have recommended. And it's just like, it's terrible. I'd rather use vanilla than smooth cam at that point. And 90% of the time, it's fine. But when I need a little more precise inputs, like I'm trying to look at something that's hard to look at, and then the camera floats around all the time when I'm trying to select it, it's aggravating. And again, this would be fine if I had better third-person selection. But I've had issues with the mod, and so has Carl. So I was kind of waiting to use it again. Which I suppose if it's been updated and the updated version is fine, then I could just use the updated version, but I have had issues with it. And I need to confer with Carl and Ari, since I think Ari has had no problems with it. So... But I think also Ari had the newer version when we were discussing it, so. Because, like I said, I really like the mod. It really allows for quite a lot of control over selection, which is very important considering there's no blocking mechanism for stealing. I would just use block steal, but it doesn't work with immersive interactions. Like if I use an immersive interaction in third person, it supersedes block steal because of how it works. And I don't think block steal is being overwritten by immersive interactions. It's just they're not compatible.
I haven't seen you before. Have I?
Okay, we gotta wait for the game to load up here. Equip the buckler.
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
No fighting.
Oh, he's A-posing.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
How's the newcomer coming? Looks slow to me.
Pretty good arm you have there.
Okay, it's working now. So it was no fall or attack collision, which is just an SKSE plugin.
Not bad.
I tapped this shield a couple times and it's like, oh, you got a good sword arm. Are you sure?
But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Okay. Alright. So, go ahead and just turn off our buckler. And then get the animation to reset. And we're going to put on our hood since it's raining. I think we're going to sell that scale cloak, so I'm going to have to unfavorite it. Because I think CCOR has it so that favorited items can't be sold, which is very useful since it makes it so, oh, my iron crossbow is still poisoned. Now you might be wondering, why would you use poison? Aren't you a good little bard girl? Well, it's actually a frost potion where it applies a cold liquid to the blade, but it counts as a poison. So my crossbow bolt in my iron crossbow is poisoned with an extremely cold magical alchemical liquid. Speaking of, scale cloak. Just unfavorite so that I can sell it. I'm going to favorite the charmed necklace just so I can keep it. I want to enchant it, but because I don't have crafting requires permission, just because when I ported it over it didn't exactly work. It worked in the sense that I had to get permission, but it didn't work because I would quote-unquote pay, but the money never came out. And I confirmed as much when I looked at the gold I had before I paid for it and after I paid for it, and it didn't take the money. So I'm going to use the new version called SV Mods menu, which includes crafting requires permission as well as a few other mods. But because I don't have crafting requires permission, I am probably just going to use my own equipment when I actually get it, say with the house. But otherwise I'll use honed metals functions for all that stuff.
What brings you here?
Hopefully you'll be able to create your own SKSE DLLs at some point. Very good.
What brings you?
New modding stuff. Vilka sent me with a sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Just watch Marper's first video. Yeah, I should really learn how to mod as well. And you're trying to learn how to make SKSE mods. Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work.
I'm like Neo. I'm gonna learn C++.
My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay.
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
You were supposed to learn C++ first semester, went great. And then we changed teachers. Oh, yeah. Kitty's lovely teacher. Didn't you just tell me not to be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
I like how he's like, oh, it's going to take up so much of my time to bring Aela her shield, and it's like a 2-minute walk to the house. He could be like, here's your shield. I need to go back to the forge. Can't talk now. It's like, okay. So now he's gonna improve Vilkas' sword, which is on his person thanks to immersive equipment displays. Lovely, lovely mod. And you forgot everything, and now they're making us do C# because reasons. Man, your college. Are you sure you're not living in America? This is really sounding a lot like my college experience. You're also getting into C# for FF. Oh, Final Fantasy IX modding. Nice. And you're a smart cookie, so I'm sure you'll get into the coding and then make some killer mods with it for whatever games you're going to make mods for. Just Skyrim might be a little more complicated than Final Fantasy IX, despite how basic Skyrim is. You actually never finished high school. I don't know, you seem pretty smart. Not every smart person has like education that is, you know, how do I say, tangible. Like just because you don't have a degree in something, whether it's a high school degree or college degree, doesn't mean you're not smart. Too many times have I seen so-called uneducated people do dumb things and say dumb things and then act like, wow, you didn't go to college. You must be a dumb hillbilly hick from the South and also a redneck dumbo. It's like, okay. So then why are you doing fake TikTok medicine with your Zoomer stuff? Anyways, small rant. If I lived in the US, you'd probably never even have gone to higher education because the jobs exist over there. Worst case, you would have been mowing lawns or something. Can't even do that here because we don't have lawns. Concrete jungle. Your highest degree was a pat on the back for making a painting in kindergarten. Nice. Oh, do you have a scar? Let me look at your face. Oh, it's just kind of dirt, like a dirt smear. Oh, we're a little thirsty. I'm carrying a lot of crap. I need to, like, cycle through my inventory. Well, I actually need to go shopping. I need to get rid of some crap, but then I'm going to be carrying money. And money is heavy. She looks like she hasn't slept in 3 weeks. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a task to keep this place clean after, you know, companions come in covered in mud and blood and tracking whatever enemy or monster entrails behind them.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Haven't seen your face before.
I can
get
get
in and out
before you have one swing.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Ayala's shield looks super cool.
Skjor and
It's
Ayala
from
are
Artifake.
But they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
And it does look something that would be realistic.
Nice to have a new
Just
face
very,
around.
very, very heavily decorated. But it looks
This could be
usable.
a rough life. The quarters are
Anyways,
up here.
I'm talking
Just
over
make a
Farkas.
bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has.
Yeah, that's why she's got a dirt smear on her
So here
face.
you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck.
We don't need to hear fart ass. No, not really. Okay, so
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
what kind of trouble should I expect? I mean, the spikes can have some use if they're sharp enough, I suppose. It'd probably be more useful for trapping weapons. But when you're using a shield, that's a little cumbersome to do. It's better to just use it as a shield. Although I would not want to be punched in the face with a shield with those spikes. That would not be fun.
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Okay, before we go, let's take a look at his sword. It's going to be clipping into his cloak. What kind of sword do you think this is? No tip. No point. It's big, two-hander. What kind of sword? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and take my hood off. I guess we do have a home now. We have a home. It's more of a dormitory. But we have a home now.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I like how she gave me like an awkward smile. Oh, that was good. Okay.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
Okay, so they're wearing what is effectively hide armor, but it's got brigandine, a chainmail shirt, and pauldrons, and doesn't have any leg armor on it, but that's fine. But basically, I have it having a different armor rating to better reflect the armor it's supposed to be. Otherwise, the medieval armor overhaul, from which I lifted these meshes, just treats it as basic hide armor, I think is what it's supposed to be. So, despite very much being made out of lots of metal, it still has a very low armor rating. And this helmet is very nice. It is a kettle hat with a torse. A torse being heraldry that you put around your helmet. I very much like this stuff. And she's got like a Nordic style sword.
Speak.
This might be Gramir?
Good afternoon.
She's got a heater shield. I changed the material for the steel shield. This is technically a steel shield because it's mostly wood, but has some metal to it. I changed the armor material to iron.
More to say.
Okay. Let's see what Athos is wearing. I think a lot of them are wearing hide armor.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
And the wolf armor is being replaced by a type of plate armor. We saw that with
Actually, let me join the companions. For now,
we saw that with Skjor. We saw that with Vilkas, and there's Kodlak. This is the wolf armor. It looks super cool.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
So he's in his wolf armor, which is, very, very nice looking plate armor.
You'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
Okay, anyways. I have some NPC patching that needs to get done. And we're coming up to the end of the stream here, so I'm going to go ahead and get to a point where I can stop. And I'm currently wearing Brigandine gauntlets and Brigandine boots. And I think there's a set of Brigandine that is light armor, which is more armor rating than my current hauberk. Maybe. I think the hauberk I have is from Vaultman 30s, which is yet to be patched. I like to keep Skyrim's armors to be Viking-like, while making the armors of High Rock more medieval-like. That's a cool philosophy to take, so that Skyrim armor is, very, very appropriate to the setting. And that High Rock is more like England, so it's going to have more like plate armors and all that. But I'm just going for an overall late Middle Ages period. And, of course, in the late Middle Ages, we didn't have Vikings. We had Scandinavian warriors, but they were wearing plate armor all the same. But that's just the philosophy I'm going with in my game. What people do in their games is up to them. Anyways. Should we find somebody to raid? Stick around for the raid, everybody. We're going to send you off to somebody nice. Just going to let my computer load. Okay, let's see. Who is currently live? I like to keep my... right, an Imperial Roman like. Right. There is an Imperial Roman mod that I really like, but it's obviously for the Roman period, and I'm going for like a very medieval period. I forget the actual name of it, but it's really nice, and it's really historically accurate. Missile Man was on earlier. Okay, we'll see if we can maybe find them, but I'm going to check my normal following list here. We could check out Carl. Oh, there's Missile Man. I haven't seen Carl in a couple days just because I've been watching other people. So I think we're going to raid Carl, but we'll stop by Missile Man at some point too. But we're going to go say hi to Carl Milo. He's currently playing Arma 3. It's very different than Skyrim. But we're going to raid Carl. And we will be back next Wednesday. We're going to be back next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with more Skyrim. Hopefully I'll have my NPCs patched by then. I have an upcoming D&D session tomorrow with some folks. It's not going to be streamed. We like to keep it private. But that's why I'm also ending now instead of extending, because I need to save my voice. It's already getting stretched thin. It's just as janky as Skyrim. Yeah, Arma has some interesting physics. Anyways, we'll send you off to Carl. I will be back next week on Wednesday with some more Skyrim, and we will see you later. Bye.